right. Yep. Okay. So we are here. We're back again for another week of Cyberpunk Red. And if I got my news right, somebody did something to a CEO. So I won in a very roundabout way. All right. I can't believe I'm saying that on air. Alrighty, we are moving along. Y'all are still on what day is this? Saturday night.
Yeah, we're still technically at the night market. We never called it to a close.
Technically. Are y'all going to continue with anything in the night market, or shall we move this along?
Does anybody need to buy anything that they haven't already bought?
Nope.
I think I'm good.
Then we can call it a night.
Yep.
It's a night.
Woo! Successful night market. It has been had.
We just have to sadly stay here until everyone clears out.
Yep, we'll just do this as a kind thing, and we're just going to do a little bit of time skipping. We'll say after another while longer, into the wee hours of the night, the party winds down, the night market slows up, and people finally leave.
Thank God.
Thank you all for coming. See y'all next month. Remember, Night Market brought to you by nobody.
All right. After that bit of brand recognition. Yep. Y'all are alone with your security folks. Y'all just gonna head home, catch some sleep. I mean, you could sleep here, you could do other things. It's up to you. What do y'all want?
Allie heads home with her haul.
Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the tower as well.
I'm gonna head to the tower.
All right, heading home.
I'm
Everyone,
gonna make sure my furniture's delivered.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Iris, you heading back, or are you gonna stay there with the mechanicals?
I probably need to go buy parts before I can start working on this motorcycle, so I'll head home tonight.
Yeah, you would need to.
You need to buy a little more than parts.
She needs
Parts
to...
is an understatement.
It's just an entire stinking engine.
My entire motorcycle, basically.
Pretty much.
She has the paneling for a motorcycle. That's it.
And a dream. Don't forget that.
And a dream, that's true.
That'll get you to the University District. Wait, no.
Depends on how much smash she had.
True.
You know, that's how people find Iris when they're looking for her. They just follow the cans of Smash on the ground.
Like Hansel and Gretel, but with cans of alcohol.
I was just about to say that.
Okay. Sorry, I just looked something up and it doesn't exist anymore. Well, that sucks. Oh well. Okay. Back to y'all. So y'all all head back. Except for one of y'all doing shopping. So why did you choose to wait until after the thing to shop? Udisa.
Oh, no, I was saying I'm going to go home because I can't work on my bike without the
okay.
parts. Yeah. No, I'm not going to get the parts right now.
She's going to sleep in bed.
I blanked there. I'm going to be honest. I had something I saw the card for as I'm organizing my desk here. And turns out the company's website does not seem to exist anymore. I get arrow 404s and 403s. So, yippee. All right.
Was there anything at this night market she could have bought? Like electronics for a bike? Or was this all cyberware?
This was cyberware and personal electronics.
Personal electronics. I guess
Or if she went to me, I could have found it. But she did not come to me.
Yeah, because there was no... Because I vaguely remember the list, and there was, like, nothing that would have advanced Iris's motorcycle ambitions.
The motorcycle needs basic parts
Yeah.
to actually do it. It's not a motorcycle and, like, she needs it. It's literally a frame.
It's a frame and a dream, as I said.
It doesn't even have wheels, does it?
No! Why would it need wheels? The wheels don't need to move.
Yeah, so she also needs to even just get wheels.
Also,
Remember
the
us
person who
pushing
made
the
that
giant squeaky thing across the floors because flat bottom.
What are their 4 wheels are now just like ground down, so they're just flat because we've just been dragging it along the ground this whole time.
I will point out that the person who does that did not need to, like, would not have any difficulty just picking it up and carrying it.
I think that's what Nelly did.
Yeah, it was carried.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The
Yeah,
only
I'm saying-
She dragged it through the art exhibit area, and then Mally picked it up and brought it to the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, but I'm saying the previous owner
Oh, makes
Oh
sense.
yeah, no.
just picked it up and placed it places. So, I mean,
It's only like 200 pounds. It's not terrible.
yeah, it's not terrible.
It's not terrible for a superhuman.
Or
Not terrible for a regular human.
or a android pretending.
Yeah.
Okay, so y'all are all heading in. We're going to Sunday.
Sunday.
Thank you. Someone else on that same. What was that?
You owe me rumors.
Let's see the
Do
roll.
I owe you? Do I owe you?
You
Rumors?
do owe me rumors.
You better show me what rumor I owe you.
13. You owe me.
God damn it!
You owe him a detailed
God.
one.
What was last week's rumor? You got a detailed one.
It was also a detailed
the
one.
The fashion show. Yeah,
It was the fashion
show.
show.
Remember, it was Pink Kraken. They were a fraud. I wrote a story about them being a fraud, and then their protege came in, and they're actually like doing good work now. All over the course of like what 4 days or something.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Here at DM, I'm sure you have just pages of these just sitting there waiting for me, huh?
Motherfucker. You know,
It's a lot easier with your last media, wasn't it?
what media?
Exactly.
That's my point exactly.
I'm sorry, Lydia.
We legitimate. Let's put it this way: for Grib and Hudisa, we didn't know that this whole rumor media role thing was a thing you could do for like most of last campaign.
Because it's not on me to know how your job works.
I'm not
You
blaming.
need-
I'm not blaming Freya. I'm saying our media didn't figure that out.
Read, damn you.
I did read. We also found out that it wasn't the best role for a new player.
Oh
no,
yeah, no,
it certainly
completely.
wasn't.
Completely.
Yeah, we figured that one out pretty damn quick.
Yeah, that we figured out like within the first month.
Yeah, that's not an issue that we're dealing with at the moment. Okay. Give me a minute to figure this shit out, because I got to come up with you. You know what? You're gonna get a rumor.
I hope so.
I
You're
would
gonna
hope
get
he
a
gets.
That's what that whole roll was for, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I would
Yep.
hope he gets a rumor.
A detailed
hope-
rumor that can become a piece of evidence with a story.
You around the you know what? You're gonna hear it somewhere. You don't know where. I'm not gonna describe where you heard it. You'll figure it out. You heard that in. We're gonna say on your walk back from the night market, so while you're going through the fucking combat zone, you hear a rumor from somebody on the street that that there's a gang that's doing a bunch of recruiting. It seems that the gang, the Reckoners, are doing doing a big recruitment drive right now.
Uh-huh.
And if you're wanting to join up, they are at a particular apartment building, which you get the location of.
Does the location sound familiar?
The location does not sound familiar.
Okay, they're branching out.
Yeah.
All right, where is this apartment building?
It appears that it's in South Night City.
Okay, is it a mega building?
No, it's just an apartment building.
It's an apartment building. Okay. Okay, when is the recruitment drive, or are they just openly recruiting?
They're just openly recruiting.
Okay, got it. Was the person who gave me this information really enthusiastic about joining, or was it what was their demeanor like?
You
They just
overheard
laughing
that-
at it like, oh, these idiots are trying to recruit again.
No, you just hear it from like two people talking. You overhear it. So it seems one person was kind of letting the other person know about it. Kind of like, hey, they've got work. I mean, you want to join this fucking cult thing?
Interesting. I will persuade the one that's talking to tell me as much as they can about what they know about the Reckoners. With a 17.
From what he says, he really just says, no, they're just like a gang. They're paying. What
How
else
much
do
are
you
they
need to
paying?
know?
Are they paying well?
I mean, 20 eddies a week, plus
that
a
well?
chance for more.
That's not well, though, is it?
Probably in the grand scheme of things, no.
But better than someone who lives on the street and is earning nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yep,
All right.
it's something.
Do they know how successful these recruiting efforts are doing? Where did he learn this rumor from?
He heard it from a recruiter.
One of their recruiters. Okay. Where?
He says that he heard it from the recruiter just down the street. But they're not there, like they moved on, but they're just walking around recruiting people. Telling them where to go.
So we're walking through South Night City now, and the apartment building is in South Night City, correct?
Yes.
Okay, how far are we from it?
You are about, let's say, maybe about 4 blocks away.
Does anyone mind if we take a quick detour?
Sure.
4.
It's just a rumor I'd like to check out.
And
all
does
right.
it have to be done at what insert hour of the night it is in a combat zone?
Typically better
I mean-
to do these things at night, yes. Perfect. Follow me.
Sweet.
Mally leads the way.
All right, give me a moment to get our apartment going.
I just look towards Ragu and I say, you want to go along with this?
I mean, it could be
What?
fun.
Not really, but I mean, I'm not walking through here. Strength in numbers, yo.
Yeah. let's make sure they don't die doing whatever this is.
Yeah.
We're not gonna die. Come on.
I imagine that you've already walked ahead.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit.
Like I
Okay.
imagine you, because you said you followed Mally as she was walking out.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably Mally, Amanda, Iris, and then Rod and Regu are taking up the rear.
Yeah. Definitely got my brand new pretty assault rifle out though.
Yeah, you do have an excellent quality assault rifle.
It's pretty.
Like everyone now has an excellent quality assault rifle.
Nope.
That uses
No,
them.
that
Not
uses
you.
them. Yes, everyone. Our 3 rifle characters all have one.
Yes, our 3 riflemen all have excellent quality assault rifles now.
I'm gonna pew pew so good.
Hey, I'm trying to give you the chance to.
I'm gonna look so good.
Yeah, you are.
Regu walking in there with holding an assault rifle in one hand in a pure white outfit.
My super chromed assault rifle in one arm.
Shiny.
Yeah. It's very shiny.
See, when you do this at night, any light that gets shined on you gets shined back at whoever is shining the light on you, and you blind them. That's why we do these things at night.
Okay. So I have not had that happen before, but sure.
I know this is sci-fi, but I don't know if that's how that works fully.
Can we get you the the loudspeaker to mount on your gun? And
Can I,
isn't there like
instead of
a
a silencer, I get a loudener?
Oh well,
no,
so
there is literally something that is the
It's-
loudener.
it's called.
It does the
it's a sh-
the flashbang effect if you use it on
It's
someone.
yeah. So it's a shrieker. It's in the base book.
Yeah.
It is basically you can actually attach it to you can. There is a gun where you can attach it to. So there is something that's something that Iris could probably rig up, and it would literally just be if you shoot it at people and activate the shrieker, it would make them have to roll, or they would go deaf.
Yeah. And so do I.
Yes, actually, I think you'd have to roll as well.
Yes. User as well.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
it was directional.
No, a lot of the stuff like that has the
No,
the wearer or the user roll as well.
I know of what you speak.
Yeah. We just get you a pair of headphones.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to get those bunny ears.
Yeah.
I mean, the bunny ears were an option at this night market.
Yes, I know everything was an option.
Yeah, we have.
No. I mean, like straight up without your.
Yeah. Okay, I got you.
we have a fixer. He can find anything. He is
I
magic.
understand you have a fixer.
Yeah.
I know I'm messing. I'm just messing with you, Freya.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck, what's this called? I found the fucking map. God damn it. Where's the Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. In one moment, and we'll have a map for you to play with.
Yay!
Once I upload this. The amount of stuff I have to deal with. All right. So y'all walk down the street through the hot zone at night, and which gives us a chance to have an encounter.
Yay! Roll on the table.
We love
Nighttime.
encounters.
Nighttime encounters. Let's go. Okay, I need you, and I need you, and I need you. Let's go. Uh, when you're walking down the way, you all see that on there's a street light as y'all are coming up that is on. Seems to be kind of unusual for this area. And on it, there seems to be a sign next to what looks like a button on it. And the sign, all it says on it is "Press me."
Oh boy.
Let's not press that.
Yeah,
Iris,
let's.
no.
immediately dashes to press it.
I
Yep.
immediately try and grab Iris to
away.
let her not
Come on,
do
Iris.
that.
Evade, Iris. Come on, you can
I
do it.
will
Do
evade.
it. Do it.
Hell
Press
yeah.
it.
Mally crosses the street first.
I follow.
Let's see that evasion, Iris.
Come on, if you were gonna crit, now's the time. Oh, Ty goes the defender, right?
Yeah, defender wins. Defender does win in brawling.
Why
So that's
am
an
I not
evasion.
seeing anything on
Yeah.
my?
Are you
And-
scrolled up? Try scrolling down.
Oh yeah, no, he's
What?
right. I attempted to grab her. You have to roll brawling.
No, I'm literally. It's.
No, I'm talking
You're
about.
not in the game.
I'm talking about.
That's
Oh
what
yeah,
I'm
you're
trying-
not in the game.
I hit our thing.
I'm also talking about
Hold
Iris
on,
has to roll
hold on.
brawling. Because I'm trying to grab you. That's a brawling check to resist that.
So I would need
choice.
to crit.
Yeah. Ooh.
Okay.
I do have 6 luck.
Are you? You are not gonna spend 6 luck at the start of the session on this.
You
Okay.
can. It is a possibility.
You can, but
Something you can do.
You did just say I wouldn't do it, and you know when you say don't do it. to
I
a
didn't
naughty
say you. I
cat,
didn't say
what does
you
it do?
wouldn't, but I'm saying like, what the dude? I mean, you can, but
Are you
I will
going
not
to
use
press the
6 luck.
button?
I will not use 6 luck to press the button.
I put my hands onto Iris' shoulder and I'm just like holding her back as she's trying to like scurry forward.
I'd like to throw my pistol at the button.
Oh my god.
That pistol you
Okay.
spent weeks building.
Okay,
So-
you are.
That's a,
You are. We're gonna say you're 2 squares away from this.
that's athletics, and you do have a -2 because you're being grappled.
Okay,
So 2 squares is 4 meters.
I think that's a miss.
that's a good roll.
I think it's a miss though, because the -2.
The map's not showing up for me.
You can spend 1 luck and it would hit. Well, actually, hold on. No, it uses grenade launcher tables.
Yeah, I think the DV for that is supposed to be 16, so he might need to spend 2 if he wants to.
No, I actually think it's. Hold on.
No,
Hold on.
I just.
No. Don't you tell me to hold, not to hold on. So one of us is supposedly the DM here.
2 squares is what, 6 meters?
Yeah.
Needs a 16 to hit.
Don't see anything. I just see the game map.
Yeah,
The
we're not
city
on
map.
a.
Yeah,
we're
no,
not on
we're
a. Yeah, we're not on another map.
yeah,
That's why I
we're
said
Oh,
it's
okay.
just 2 because I'm like, we don't need.
Yeah. So unless Iris wants to spend 4, no, wait, 2.
no
luck.
2 luck.
Yeah.
Truly, Rod
you
is holding
technically-
me back here.
Yeah. Rod is keeping us from content.
I'm
Hey,
keeping
Rod,
her.
Can you go pick my pistol up? I missed.
God. I will keep a hold of Iris.
Are you just one hand for each limb and you're just gonna like hold her over your head?
Yes.
That's using the grenade launcher DVs.
Yeah. I will keep a hold of Iris and grab her gun, and move her
What hand?
in. What'd you say?
With what hand? All your
Oh.
hands are being used.
I'll let go of one of her
So-
legs.
It would be 2.
Yeah,
2 luck.
Yeah, 2 luck.
but
Yeah, I'm not
I don't
spending
think. Yeah, I don't think you're spending it.
yeah, I will let go of one of her legs and with my hand and reach down and grab the gun, and then I will March her past this, away from this stupid light.
Very smart of you to not give me the gun while we're
I-
still.
I knew you were gonna do it if I would have given it back to you. I knew what you were gonna do.
Oh man.
I mean, you could always throw something else.
No, at this point, I've already stated I'm moving her away from it even further.
That just means
I-
that the DV's increasing or decreasing.
Decreasing
Oh,
and then
boy.
increasing.
After we are a certain distance away, to where I don't think she's a flight risk anymore, I will give her pistol back.
Well, I mean, if she runs back, we'll be gone.
At that point, it's on her.
I was hoping Ragu
Yeah.
would press it once everyone's already past it.
Right,
mean,
you not stupid.
Yeah.
I know.
It's fun.
You just miss having Rosa there to do stupid stuff like that.
Yeah, kinda.
But man, you'd be good at bondage.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we're away from the
Oh.
light.
A whole new world opens up when you got 4 arms to work with.
I know, right?
Oh my god.
All right. Do we make it to the building now?
Yes, you do make it to the building.
What are we looking at?
It looks like the building that was it's an apartment building that it appears that it was under construction. So it looks like what should be the top half is currently open construction up there.
How tall is it?
We're gonna say it's probably about 15 stories at the moment.
Okay.
So you want to tell us what the heck this is about now?
I mean, you all heard the guy talking, right? Heard about the Reckoners and whatnot? You all know what they are?
Not really. I was on the phone.
Well, from what I can understand, the Reckoners are this crazy cult, and they're actively recruiting now, and I'd like to know why. So maybe I can write a story.
Ooh, are we gonna
on it.
join a cult?
No,
Kind of.
Iris.
That's kind of what I wanted Ragu to do.
Iris.
Is walk in and try and schmooze them up and figure out what they're doing here and why they're recruiting so heavily.
Iris.
Can I join
We-
the cult too?
No,
If
we
you
I'm-
want
don't.
to, sure.
We don't want to join
I
a
am not
death
going-
cult.
Do I know who the Reckoners are?
You
The
should.
Reckoners were a fairly famous Night City gang. They had a major setback a couple of years ago.
Okay,
So-
what kind of gang?
They were a cult gang. They were basically trying to usher in an apocalypse. So they were pretty well known to use guns and bombs to usher in this end of the days situation.
Yeah, I'm not dressed to go in there.
Is he not?
I mean, he's wearing a pure
No.
white. He's wearing a pure white outfit.
Hmm.
To be perfectly honest,
Yeah.
Someone's out there stylish, not poor and desperate.
Yes.
Guess
to
so.
be
That's a good
perfectly
point.
honest, the only one of us that might be able to pass for one of them is actually
Iris?
maybe Amanda.
Iris wants to join a cult. That's,
Hmm?
that's half the battle right there.
I have the crazy eyes.
True, you do have the crazy eye.
Maybe another day.
Yeah.
I am not equipped for. I'm not really equipped for this kind of thing today.
Look, realistically, what are you actually hoping to find? Because they're a death cult. They probably just want more members to kill other people to further their
Right.
goals.
But that's the boring answer. If I can come up with something interesting and write a story around it, it may dissuade more people from joining them. So
Most people probably just
how
don't
far-
want to get blown up.
yeah, and if I can prevent more people from doing that, I will. How far away from the building are we?
Y'all are maybe 20 meters away.
Okay. Do we see any reckoners outside?
You looking around? Give me a perception and give me a streetwise right after that.
Just me or everyone?
Yeah.
Whoever's one to look.
I'll look.
Well,
Let me open up.
Can I just do the
Perception's great.
streetwise?
Well, you'd have to be able to notice them.
Yeah, one leads into the other.
All right, so it's
Doesn't matter
perception
if
and
you're streetwise
streetwise.
enough.
Yeah.
It's kind of like it's not good.
What the heck, Amanda?
Here
Why?
we go.
It begins.
Alright, where's my streetwise
Once,
again?
once again.
A perfect 10 plus 10.
How many?
Yeah.
How many of these has she gotten genuinely? Like she has
I
max.
stopped counting.
She has max rolled a critical success. I think more times than I did all of a 2-year campaign.
I'm just saying, I deserve a some kind of a reward. I don't know.
Your reward
This
is
is
that.
your reward.
You're just
This is
lucky.
your-
Your reward is your high roll.
Yeah, this is your reward.
Well, this should be an achievement though. Like,
No, your reward already is the rolls.
Luck-based achievements are incredibly annoying. Let's please not
Yeah.
put any of those in the game.
Yeah, this is your reward, is the fact that you're already doing this on your rolls. The
Yeah,
real question is,
hopefully we compare notes and work with everyone's rolls.
yeah, the real question is, you went amazing on your perception. Your streetwise is crap.
yeah, my streetwise is crap.
So even
But-
if you notice them, you're probably not going to know they're reckoners.
Quick, Amanda, describe it to me.
Honestly, describe
Yes,
it to you or Ragu.
She's got car on open.
She doesn't
I'll
have
take
it.
Okay, so
Car
here's
on.
the problem. You all just noticed they're just. You know what, Ragu? You're good enough.
Thanks for doing it to us.
Everyone of y'all sees that there's just a lot of what looks to be homeless around. You know, it's people on the streets. Not an unusual sight at this hour in this part of Night City. Ragu, as you look around, you notice that a couple of them they've got that look. You recognize them as being wearing Reckoner like iconography.
Quick question. You said lots of homeless nearby, right?
Yes.
Is the guy that Lily gave a heart to here?
No.
Oscar?
Why would the man living in the mega building be here in South Night City on the street?
Is it really living in the mega building if he's living in one of the dumpsters?
As a homeless person.
I could
So, Freya, are they watching us? Or, I mean, if we're 20 meters away, we probably can.
everyone kind of like has glanced at y'all and kind of written y'all off.
All right. So, there's some reckoners out there, and they know we're here. So, there's no sneaking in. And again, I don't fit in with this homeless crowd.
All right. Can we bag chic up Amanda, really quick?
So what? Disappear down a.
Yeah,
Alleyway?
walk down the road, turn down an alley, take the clothes off of a homeless person, put them on Amanda, and then send her to the front door.
What?
Jesus Christ.
What the
Just make
heck?
sure you don't give him a fresh new heart while you're there.
Yeah, don't spend 500 eddies on a new heart.
I didn't spend 500 eddies. I spent 50.
That is true. She did only
Then
spend
don't-
$50.
Then don't strongly consider spending 500 eddies on a new heart.
Don't think you spent 500 eddies and then you were later told it was only 50.
That is, yeah.
Oh my god, y'all are heartless.
No, only the homeless people are. That's the problem.
The homeless people around Amanda, definitely.
Not like we're not going to give
Y'all-
the clothes back. We're going to give them their clothes back
How do they know this?
because we tell them that.
And they're just going to believe the person stripping them naked.
They
Yes.
don't need to.
They're just gonna stand there and wait with no clothes, just be like, "Where are my clothes?"
Speaking of which, what's the weather like?
Oh my god!
I'm so glad you asked. The weather
Please let it be
is
raining.
still rainy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Glad I bought that umbrella.
Yeah.
Yeah, the homeless have survived worse.
Oh my god.
Oh my
All right, Amanda. The goal is you distract the people in the front. Figure out where they're operating. If they're operating on a floor or is the whole building theirs? Yada yada yada. Get as much information from them as you can. Meanwhile, I'm going to get close enough to try and see if there are any net architectures to access.
Okay.
The rest of you, don't go anywhere. All right, break.
All right.
No, I need to hear this. If you're wanting to change Amanda's clothes, I need to hear the RP
Yeah,
between
I'm
that.
like,
How is this
I need
happening?
to see how you're gonna pull this off.
Yeah, how is that happening? This is what I need to
Because
hear.
it just sounds like you're just like, no, we're just gonna go strip someone naked, and they're
Right.
not gonna have a problem.
I will pay them 5 eddies to borrow their clothes for 30 minutes.
I just crit roll on some brawling, and there we go.
We don't have to
Oh
go
my
that
God,
hard
we're-
just yet.
Are we the baddies?
Amanda's behind me as I'm doing this, just cracking her knuckles.
I need to see this. This needs to be like a roll or something. I swear. I feel.
Yeah, I need to see what y'all are like, rolls or something.
You want a
I
persuasion
need you
roll
to
from
try-
me? What do you want?
If you're trying to, it's a persuasion roll. If you're trying to get someone out of their clothes for 5 eddies.
16.
They are willing to give you their jacket and pants for
Perfect.
5 eddies.
We put the
Man.
jacket and pants over Amanda. Does the jacket have a hood?
The jacket. You know what? Let's find out.
You know.
Does it have a hood? Even says yes.
I
It
bet
does
it's
have a
pretty
hood.
good.
I feel like
Awesome.
this should also be a wardrobe and style roll to see how well she actually looks. Or like.
Oh,
I
it's
mean,
gonna be.
Yeah, we'll save that for when she gets there. Give us a second.
Yeah, they've got to get the clothes first to put them on her.
Yeah. Can we personal grooming her up too? Iris.
Iris will attempt to do so.
Yeah, Iris.
Muttering
Make
stuff
her.
about having to usually spend much more than 5 eddies to get people out of their pants.
I'm gonna shut up.
Iris, just make her look homeless. Oh boy, did you?
That's really good rolls.
That's really good rolls.
I don't think it would be funnier to have you not be a success there.
I know.
Oh,
I
it
mean,
would've
I
been
feel
way
like
more funny.
I feel like both a super success and a super failure would still work for where we're going.
So I
Yes,
don't need
but
to roll.
I'm almost like, man, it feels like y'all should.
Oh,
I'm going for homeless couture
Oh,
here.
this shouldn't work in any way whatsoever.
I mean, it's all going to come down to how smart these people in the front are.
It's all going to come down to, let's be honest, Amanda.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, let's get to it.
All right.
I take it you probably want a stealth roll from me.
If you're trying to stealth in there and find their architecture, yeah,
Uh,
I think I do.
that does look like you do.
I look over towards Ragu and I'm like, this is not how I thought my night would go.
As you're watching Amanda leave, you like turn to go see to talk to Mally, and she's just gone.
I'm not even paying attention. I'm on the phone talking to some people.
Ever the fixer.
I don't even know what's going on at this point. Why are
Good
we
fixer.
here?
A petty grievance is why we're here.
Well, no, I'm not. You're over there. I'm talking. I'm by Rodman. Why are we here?
I'm the
Oh.
player answering that
I'll
question.
be
I guess.
I'll be perfectly
Okay,
honest.
the player
I don't,
knows.
Yeah.
Yes.
The player understands what's going on. The character does not.
I'll be
The character.
perfectly honest. I have no clue why we're doing this, especially this late at night. It's not.
Hold on a second, Agnes. Agnes, can you give me the campaign manager?
I don't
Right,
even know
Rodman.
what we're doing.
You're just happy to be a part of it.
That
I got
situation
dragged out of my
normal.
room by Mally at night. I was like, hell yeah.
Okay, thanks, Agnes. I guess I'll call him again in the morning. What? It's 2 a.m.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on or why she's doing this. At this point, I'm mainly staying here to make sure that these guys don't end up dying from staying in South Night City this late at night.
I've
And
explained why we're here. We're after a
Wait,
story.
no. Yes.
I will try to press that button on the way back, by the way, Rod.
that's if we go the same way.
You can press it then. I'm gonna be moving on, man.
Quite frankly,
It'll
depending
be
on how
blowing
this-
up in your face.
Depending on how this goes, we might not go the same way.
To be honest, someone's probably pressed the button, and we'll probably hear an explosion in about 5 minutes.
Probably.
Maybe. That thing had Bozo written all over it.
Why
Yeah,
would there be an explosion?
it had big signs
Mhm.
saying, "This is a bozo trap."
Bella.
It also just said sign saying "press me." That's all it wanted. Just be pressed. Oh. What do you want? Come here. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
I think she's
What if we take
OUT.
Iris back to the sign and just take a picture of her next to the sign for her dating profile?
She would probably still try and press it.
Oh no, I'm saying like yeah, she would, but I'm saying this is an option.
Give me about 2 minutes. I gotta take my dog to pee.
There
Yeah,
is
he's got
a
a
there is a
potty.
dating app in Night City.
Yes, and yes. Yeah. Yep.
I do have a roll table for all that.
Yeah,
It sure does.
If Iris
We've
wants
used it
to,
before.
if Iris wants to do that, she is on her own.
Hell yeah, I'm down to do fucking the dating stuff.
No, I mean, I meant going back to get a picture of her right next to that stupid press me sign.
She doesn't want to add it to her like Night City Tinder.
Just take the picture right as I press it.
Oh my god.
Hey, this is Iris, and this is Jackass, and just press it.
My name is Iris, and welcome to Jackass.
Is Bella needing to pee pee? Okay. That'll work. She had. Oh, I have her little toy box covered up, so she can't get in there. I know. Well, I still gotta move my drying rack. I'm not meaning to block her toys. Hold on. I just gotta put my clothes up. What I gotta do. Take them away. There we go. Okay.
Oh, the heat of the day is outside still.
Ew. Hi, baby. Hi, Bella. Bella. Hey. Hey. No. Are you a good girl? Of course she's a good girl. Okay, let's see. What do I want? Did you get your toy out of your toy box and throw it across the living room?
Oh, right. I'm back.
Welcome back.
So you are trying to find net architectures.
Correct. Who
All
do you
right.
want to follow first? Do you want to follow Amanda first or me?
Well, Amanda is the one who I believe has to make the wardrobe and style
Yep, she sure does.
check.
Oh, I thought it was Iris because she was the one dressing her.
Nope, because someone has to actually wear the clothes. Personal grooming sets up the clothes.
Oh my god, she crit again. What
Again, Max.
What the
Alright, why are you cheating?
I
What is this? What is this, huh?
have you figured
personal
out how to
grooming
hack
too?
the fucking game?
No, but do I need to do personal grooming too?
I'm
No,
literally
you don't have to do
another
personal
double
grooming.
10, by the way.
Another double
Another
10.
Yes,
max
yes. It's
possible
another.
roll.
Yep. Again. Twice in like what? 3 rolls?
Something like
Two
that,
rolls?
Yeah, no, literally 3 rolls.
I want to point this out. It's not because it's like, oh, that's the DM's fiance.
Yes, it is.
That's just how the dice likes her.
The dice just
That
love
I'm
the
really
Amanda
lucky with this
character.
character. It's
I'm-
it's
Pointing it out. Do you think I have looked into the features enough to do that?
I've had 3 years to do it.
And I still don't understand what like half of the features are.
Welp.
I figured out like darkness after 2 years.
And we used it, I think, twice.
4 times, but you know.
Well, let's see how Amanda's lovely RP goes. Oh, dear.
Yeah, Amanda, let's see how this goes.
Well, what does the roll do? Set the scene. How does she walk up to these guys?
She
You
needs
can't,
to
you
say how
can't
she
ignore the 24 in the room.
she needs to be talking about how she goes, or do I need to tell her how she plays her own character?
I guess I'm it's just I have the jacket and pants, right?
Yes.
Okay, so how I'm seeing it is I'm like, oh no. No. I make holes into the pants. I make the rip, and then the jacket I have it tied around my waist with
Oh,
the
no,
tank top.
no.
No.
You need-
You've got it.
Yeah,
you're
you're already
already all
set.
set. Your
This is
clothes
just
are all
you
set.
walk. Yeah, this is just you walking up to the people in the front.
Oh,
The wardrobe and style for you is how you wear the clothes, not the clothes themselves. In this,
yeah, that's how I'm wearing the clothes.
no.
Iris
I don't
already,
think I understand.
Iris already made that roll.
It's how natural you are
Yeah.
moving in them.
You are-
It's-
The clothes aren't wearing you. You are wearing the clothes.
Think about it this way: a cop is not going to be walking around timid in uniform.
Whereas you're a homeless. You might be walking around timid.
You're going to walk around different than if you're just like, oh, I have actual security in my life.
Can you get that crazy eyes down, Pat?
I guess. I have no idea. Shit.
You don't know how like homeless folks walk around?
I don't know how I would walk with this crit roll. I guess I'm walking confidently. I don't know.
Okay, I'll take over here.
Thank
You
you.
walk up there, you have a look of like caution and a bit of desperation as you are looking around constantly as if looking for danger to pop out from any shadow, which, considering this is a dark city street at night, is everywhere. As you get close to it, you see that there are a few people there that look like, the people that you point out as like being these reckoners. You see they kind of like start to look at you. They're keeping their eye on you as you approach.
Hi, sup?
One of them looks over and she was like, "Hey, haven't seen you around here. Where you? What's your normal block?"
Um, shit. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what to say. I mean, I haven't seen you around here either. So maybe we're just missing each other.
Looks at down and is like, "No. I know everyone on this block."
Well, apparently not everyone.
As he does that, as he looks at you, you. I need to hold on 1 second here. I need to actually confirm something before I throw something at you. Just to double check, so if y'all hold on for one moment here. Before I throw you under a bus, let me make sure I'm driving it correctly. I'm going to ask you to make a streetwise check
Okay.
or
You just
a
need a
local
crit.
expert.
All right. Streetwise is in.
Or a local expert.
I see it. I'm already in there.
She doesn't have
Local expert for South Lake City.
Oh.
Oh, that's a no.
Oops.
Perfectly
I am
balanced.
Making this look like
confidently.
a Christmas tree.
Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
So, as you're talking to this guy and as you accuse him of like not knowing you, he starts like saying, "Oh, so who runs this block?"
You know Walter. You know who Walter is, right?
Should have gone with Oscar. Come on.
With your answer, he looks at you and he's like, "Get the fuck out of here! I don't give a fuck. Fucking tourist, get it out of here. Yeah."
I just get out. I'm like, well, that didn't work.
Gee, I wonder why.
Wow, that failed so fast.
I know.
I do hope you don't walk up to, like, me, Iris, or Bragu and say that.
No, I don't. But I text
Okay.
y'all. Like, well, that didn't work.
Wait, so you pull out a phone probably where these guys can see and text somebody.
Yep.
You know, I go to where they can't see me. Like,
Okay.
I mean, it works with their streetwise check.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I run my scanner? Do I find any night architectures?
No, you do not.
Really?
No, not in this area.
I pop out the mantis blades and begin climbing the wall, hitting my scanner as I go.
All right. Climbing as you go, you eventually get the one at the very towards the top to pop.
All right. I jump in with my see deck and run Pathfinder. 22.
All right, it is. You open that up and you see that it is a simple 3-floor architecture. The first floor has a file. Second floor has a Jesus has a control node, and the third floor has a control node.
All right. Any black ice?
No.
All right. I use ID on the file. 25.
You definitely see it. Or yeah, let me rephrase this. It definitely appears to be a like a log of people that have joined up with the Reckoners. It shows it like lists all these different people. It says so and so joined this day.
Okay. How many names are we working with here? How effective is their recruiting method, Ben?
You see that overall, you see about 120 names.
Wow. Okay. Is that all this file is?
That's all this file is. It's 120 names with some dates.
How far back do the dates go?
Goes to the beginning of the week.
How much is the file worth?
It looks like it's worth $100.
Cool. I snatch it and then I head down a floor. What is the control node?
The control node looks like it's for a series. It looks like it's for some machinery, on off kind of stuff. God damn it, fucking Siri.
What kind of machinery?
Looks like just base construction machinery.
Okay. This was the only architecture up here?
Yep. There is also one more control node in this thing.
Yes. I know. All right, let's head to the final control node. What does that do?
Okay. It is for what looks to be cameras.
All right, let's access the cameras. What are we working with here?
Okay, the cameras seem to just be of the a series of cameras that are in the construction area on top of this building, along with some that are pointed outwards, like down the street.
Are they
In
effective
terms,
this high up?
it seems that they're decent enough.
Are there any facing in? Can I see anyone in there?
Yes, you can.
Okay, what am I looking at inside?
You're seeing it looks like almost a homeless camp inside the this construction area.
Okay.
Uh,
But they're Reckoner based, correct? Is there Reckoner iconography all over the walls?
there is Reckoner iconography, but you're not seeing really a whole lot else other than just the iconography that.
Anything to do with like explosives or anything like that?
It just looks like a regular homeless camp. It just happens to have iconography around it.
What is the machine that I'm in?
It looks like some sort of what should be like a concrete layer, automatic concrete laying, kind of like those 3D printing deals.
I start it up and tell it to go to work in the middle of the homeless camp.
You could. You can definitely try.
All right, I do that.
All right. Uh, it starts move. It does come up. It basically kind of comes to life. It has one large arm that kind of just starts moving around, and people kind of like back up. The arm just keeps moving around, and you see an error on the control node going repository empty, needs concrete mixture.
Okay, interesting. How big is this thing?
Uh, what the machine? Probably about car sized.
Okay, and it can move?
No, it seems like it's mostly just by itself. It just has a large arm.
Interesting. I don't really have a whole lot I can do here then.
Nope.
Nothing to really utilize. All right, I make my way back down.
Now, did you want me to give you an easy way to destroy this camp?
Kinda, yeah. I run cloak before I leave this thing.
All right.
That is a 0.
0.
Oh no. Well,
Mally.
Loba, please.
Sorry.
I imagine just on a
With
wall.
a 0, it should just mean mouse.
On a wall in the net architecture, there's just your signature, just written in bright yellow.
All right, I make my way back down and back to the crew and say, okay, we can go. Thank you for indulging my curiosity.
You're welcome.
Let's get out of here before anyone
Yeah, Amanda,
decides
give that guy his clothes back.
Yeah, give the guy his clothes back.
let's
Thank you.
let's get out of here before anyone decides that they want to try and rough us up.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
There anyone in Night
Oh,
City
and
who's actively like working against the Reckoners? Like I know Maelstrom had beef with them back then. Sixth Street did a little bit as well. Is anyone currently hunting them?
Hey, give me a streetwise check. Or a local expert check for South Night City.
Uh,
Or anywhere in Night City. Records don't.
Streetwise, local expert is 2 into it, so we'll do that one.
As far as you're worried, no one's really after him. You know, more than the usual stuff.
They're kind of past their prime. Is that how they're being seen?
Yeah, they're like, they were a thing. They were a major thing for a minute there. But they're definitely not a thing anymore.
Okay. All right, and we pointedly go a different way
Yeah.
back than the way with the button.
Sounds like another roll on the chart.
Ooh.
It's gonna be
Button
All
number
right.
2.
No, I'd have something also stupidly obvious.
Giant X painted on the ground.
There's a guy laying on the ground asking for help. Do you go over and help him?
Of course.
Why? Yeah.
nope, keep moving.
And when you walk over there, he reveals a hidden pistol and shoots you.
We're gonna say you see the next thing is when y'all actually get out of South Night City and you're in the Glen. As
Okay.
y'all are walking through, because this is still at night,
Mm-hmm.
you see a number of what looks like corpos. They're seemingly like in a panic. They've got bodyguards nearby, and they're shouting. They're out there like they're shouting at y'all. It's just almost a din until you get a bit closer to them. They're like, "Yo, hey, we gotta get out of here."
To us, or
Why?
talking to each other?
He said they were shouting at us.
Were they shouting at us?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're shouting at anyone walking by.
I'll shout out
And
why.
they seem to be kind of moving.
I'll shout
but-
out why.
Look, I can't really say much, but things are. We need to get out of Night City.
Why? What's wrong?
No, how much?
I
How
think
much?
they're high.
How much will you pay?
What do you mean pay? Fuck you, we're going! And you see as they are being moved along with their bodyguards.
Uh,
Who was talking, the corpos or the bodyguards?
Yeah. Corpos.
And what are the bodyguards doing?
You see that the bodyguards are just trying to move them along.
Can I attempt to do? Can I do a streetwise roll? Because I'm doing a streetwise roll because I want to figure out if I know what corp they're from.
All right.
15.
Yeah. You look and looking at their insignia, you're not able to really tell. It seems like it's a more minor corp than one of the big ones. The ones at 15 is not high enough.
Well, let's just still head back on home. I don't think this involves us.
Probably not.
Oh, we're not moving out of the city because of the whims of some random people yelling at us.
Let me see what I get.
Oh well, you know,
6.
Ragu
So-
over
Yeah.
there.
Ragu
so.
probably knows. I don't think Amanda does.
No.
Ragu, you recognize them as Kimball Predictives. is the corporation. They are a sports betting corporation. They're known for doing a lot of predictive analysis stuff, particularly for sports betting.
I forgot. My kid came in, so I'm on mute. I kind of laugh and go, they've lost a whole lot of money this week or this past week,
Oh, that's probably why they're leaving.
and then I will, but I won't explain why. I'll just keep moving.
Yeah, I'll keep moving too.
Yeah.
Iris never stopped.
Neither did Mally.
Boy.
All right. Y'all make it back to the tower. Y'all just heading to bed?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, once my furniture's all delivered.
Yeah.
All right. Ragu, your furniture is delivered.
Yay!
All right, everyone else, y'all head to bed until the next morning. In which, who wants to wake up first? Who has stuff to do this wonderful Sunday morning?
Mally will start writing a story on the Reckoners
All right.
and their efforts to recruit.
Are you watching the news as you're doing it?
Sure, why not?
Current news of the morning is that there was a mass corporate suicide at Kimball Predictive. According to them, one of their prediction machines predicted the end of the world.
When?
Supposedly, it was going to be this morning at sunrise.
I think we're good.
But how do you know?
I mean, we're still alive.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I
Did
feel
you check?
alive. I did check. I can't really check my wrist pulse, but I can check my carotid artery.
My biomonitor says I'm alive.
That's true. I do have a biomonitor. My biomonitor says I'm alive, so I'm sure I'm still alive.
Damn, relying on corporate technology to tell if you're alive. That would never become a problem.
It's pretty much just a midlife crisis, huh?
All right. So with my story, I think I don't have 4 pieces of evidence. I have the list of people, and then I have whatever the rumor was. So I think I just get 1 piece of evidence. I'm essentially writing to be like, hey, they're recruiting. Be on the lookout. They're probably going to be up to their old antics again. So just if anyone's thinking about joining them, don't remember what they did to the city or tried to do. And I fail anyway.
You somehow drive up recruitment.
Recruitment doubles.
You've gotten more people interested because now they all know that now more people actually hear about the Reckoners again.
The whole city has heard about the Reckoners now.
Over the next few days, you'll find out that there'll essentially be an official Reckoner account that's basically, and thank you to this journalist for
thank you for the shout out.
Spiking our recruitment, yeah.
When the reaping of souls happens, you're one of the first. Congratulations.
How lucky.
People think it's reverse psychology. You're telling them not to join just so that only the true of heart actually join.
Yeah, exactly.
They have a machine that predicted the end of the world? Oh, they must know something.
No, not the Reckoners. It was the company that those corporates were in.
2 different things going on here. Unrelated.
Yeah.
Although the Reckoners do want to bring about an apocalypse.
True.
So. All right, we can move on to someone else. I think that's all I can do this morning.
All right, that's Mally's morning. I love alliteration. All right, who else wants to go? It's about to be eeny, miny, mo, motherfuckers.
What's the date and how long is it till the end of the month?
It is currently Sunday, the 23rd. You have Monday, Tuesday, you have until basically the end of Saturday.
Okay, so we have a week. Okay.
Yep, it's a leap year this year.
Oh, nice.
And Saturday will be the 29th of February. So don't fall behind. Yeah, don't lose your way. All right, so what are you doing, Rodman?
I'll just spend the day with my kid.
Damn, imagine that. Your kid actually getting attention.
Yep.
All right. Besides someone's kid actually finally getting parental attention, what else is going on with the morning? Somebody, Amanda, what you doing?
And this is on Sunday, right?
This could be Sunday. Yes,
Yes.
probably Sunday.
I guess I'll go to the clinic.
The clinic.
Yes.
Okay.
Time for
What are you
ano-
doing at the clinic?
Time for another creepy text.
When you get to the clinic, I need a perception roll.
This is where I won't crit. See?
It doesn't
when you
matter. 19 is still really good.
When you get to um the clinic, next to the door, there's a large plastic box sitting there. You see that it is addressed to Dr. Lemondrop.
Can I do something to check out the box? Like, can I do another perception on the box? I mean,
Yeah, you can. Yeah. You look around on it, checking it out. You see that overall, there's not much on there on the outside. There doesn't seem to be any trap stuff or anything like that that you can see. Do you wish to open the box?
What's in the
Ow.
box?
I'll open the box.
All right. When you open the box, you see that in the box is a body.
That's a big box.
Oh,
Or a small
Uh,
box, depending on what the state of the body is.
The body looks to be. It's definitely a corpse. It's a. Uh, it is a person. Looks like they died some time ago. You know, maybe a day or two, kind of thing. Like there's blood pooled in the bottom of the box. This person obviously has been killed, like pretty violently, seeing as you see wounds on their chest, and they are also pretty well cyberized. They have a lot of very obvious cyberware on them. On the chest, there's another note.
what does the note say?
When you open up the note, you see a symbol on the front which you recognize. It is a logo for Death Whistle. And when you open it up, the note, you basically see that it says, thanks for getting my uncle a heart. And it is unsigned.
Okay.
I will say the note is in Spanish.
So I can't read it.
No.
All right. So I text Mally. I'm saying, hey, I got a note that's in Spanish. Could you help translate for me?
I send her the translation since it's pretty simple.
There's just like a corpse in the background of the picture.
I don't question it. It's Amanda's clinic. When are there not corpses in there?
They're called clients. Come on, get it right.
Yeah. Sorry. She's sending a picture of one of her clients.
All right, so you're able to read the note?
Yeah. So I guess I'll ask the gang if they saw anyone and if they could identify them.
The gang says, nope, didn't see nobody.
All
No.
right.
Give me a human perception.
Yeah, that's what I'm like thinking. I'm like,
Oscar's
That's
the head
in-
of the gang.
social.
You catch that the guy who told you that they didn't see anything gives you a wink as they say that, and they keep moving on.
So they saw someone.
I don't know. Did they?
That's typically what happens when you ask a question and when you ask them and they say no, wink, and then walk off. That's typically a tell sign of they're lying or they're trying to hide a little bit of the truth.
You're accusing these fine, upstanding gang members of lying to you. I can't believe you. They're such fine, upstanding members of the local societies.
I'm not accusing them of lying, but that's
You
typically
just
well, it's not really a lie though.
It 100% is a lie.
Yeah, it is.
Yes. So, is there someone else I could ask?
You're gonna go to one of the other random gang members.
Gang members are very reliable.
Yes.
She just starts handing out questionnaires. Did you see somebody? Yes,
Have
no.
you seen this boy?
If you
Do I
say
know who the person is also?
Dun, 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 dun.
if yes, please offer description.
Yeah.
Know who it
So
is?
you're
Oscar's
gonna go to
master.
one of the other gang members and be like, "Hey, who left this here?" Right?
Yeah.
Uh, give me a persuasion roll.
That is in. There it is. Come on. Shit.
There you said, no, sorry, no one brought that. Just appeared, like Santa Claus.
It won't just appear. Okay. Okay. Do I know who the person in the box is?
That's an interesting question. When you look, give me a concentration roll. See if they peek anything in your recognizance.
This is when I need the crit rolls.
No,
You
this
don't
is when you do
choose
not
when you
need
do
crit
them.
rolls. You look down at this corpse and you're just like, I have no idea who the fuck this is. You have no idea.
What
He's
kind
not
of
familiar
cyberware do
with
they have?
That's the question.
No, what cyberware did they have?
Visibly that you can see, it looks like they have a mono eye. You see that they also have a neuroport, two Russian cyber arms, a cyber leg, regular, and potentially more if you decide to go further.
So I'm gonna take that on the first person that I asked that did that and gave a wink. Maybe it's a gift.
Nothing gets past you, Amanda.
Shut up. So I guess I'll take him in, and then I guess I'll cut him apart. See what else I can get.
Oh
It will
boy.
take multiple days
Well,
to extract all the
I have a
cyberware.
few weeks. Yep, it'll be all right. So let's do that surgery roll.
Multiple days.
Well, there we go.
I believe that's enough to pull it out without breaking it.
Yep.
You start pulling out cyberware, and over the next few days, you basically remove the arms. You find that he does have a pop-up shield and pop-up pistol in the arms. And you find that he has cyberware of enhanced antibodies in his internal.
You said that was just the enhanced antibodies. You said.
Yes, I believe that's what they're called.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
I'm writing everything down. That's what I'm doing. And I also wanted to make sure I wasn't at. I
Oh yeah,
wasn't
he
at
also
risk.
has a. We're also going to give him the full listing. He has a contraceptive implant and a Mr. Stud. Got to get all your money out of this.
And Mr. Sted and what else?
Contraceptive implant.
Is the contraceptive implant work both ways? Like, does a female contraceptive implant work on a male?
I believe so.
How does that work?
I'm fairly sure it's just one thing in the book, so probably.
I
I
know.
believe that you should stop
I'm
asking
asking for
questions.
the details on this because
Na-
anatomy is
hey,
very different.
hey, nanomachines.
I'm going to
Nanomachines.
assume.
Nanomachines, son.
Dude,
I'm
it's
going to assume that it just fucks with your hormones enough.
nanomachines.
Yeah, because that's not a bad thing.
Yeah. Also, come on, male contraceptive stuff is probably easier to pull off if you're just like, nope, we're just gonna block it.
Probably. I mean, if you got a Mr. Stud, you're probably halfway there already.
Yeah.
Like,
But they're just like, no. We're making sure.
if
I'm not
it's internal, you
spawning
just
more
assume
people.
you just assume it's nanomachines and you're good.
Another
Cool.
question is, can the girls put the Mr. Stud on her as a
Yes.
pop-up in her hand
Yes.
and to pleasure herself?
You know what?
Could that be an attachment for her smart hand?
Oh, God damn.
So by rules, is
Iris,
writ-
I have a tech invention for you.
by rules is written no, but by tech invention yes.
Well, you know who you need to talk to.
I think he's turning red right now. I can't see him. Sucks we're not in the same room.
I'm rolling my eyes so fucking hard right now.
What did you just turn
Jesus.
British?
I said I'm rolling my R's at first there.
Yeah, British.
What British person rolls R's? That's Spanish and
It-
Mexican.
Because it sounded like you said arse, which is the way they say ass.
I'm rolling my arse. Like,
Yeah, that was.
That's an incorrect.
that's a fucking workout here. Jeez. Udisa, do you see what I'm dealing with on a daily basis? Help me.
Nothing I could do. Sorry.
Damn it. I'm alone. Abandoned.
Dude, I warned you. It just happens once you get that little circle. You're done, man.
Yeah, it's like
Done. It's over.
I give her one little rock. It's like, okay. Shit gets wacky. All right.
My rock.
I know you do. All right. So, moving along. The God. You're going to spend basically the next couple days worth of time doing this work to fully get this handled, all right? Just because that's how much time it would take to pull all this. All right. So you've got all that written down. Let's go see how. Who wants to go next? Because it's down to Regu and Iris.
I think probably me because Irish probably won't be up till like 3.
I do
You know
know
what?
what I'm doing for the day, though.
Maybe.
Do you?
Yeah, making explosives.
Oh yeah. Yeah, let's get
What?
to her, please. Let's get to her, please.
Let's go to Regu. No. We can wait for explosive. I want to have an explosive finish.
Oh, jeez.
That's what she said. Okay.
All right. So.
It's sounding better, huh?
Oh.
Don't bring that stuff up. That's all I'm gonna
Yeah.
say. All right.
I'm not saying anything other than it's
Yep.
not undeserved. All right. My goodness. Where
All
were
right,
we?
so-
Okay, Iris, Regu. What are
Yes.
you doing with the morning?
I am gonna get with Agnes and try and get on the phone with some potential clients, and that's my morning. Oh, and I'm enjoying my new living room and new dining room set.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and getting the Elfline thing set up too.
You're the first person to actually get that video game set going.
I mean, why not?
Hey, yeah, why not?
Can
All
potentially
right.
make money that way.
Gotta live, gotta spend it.
Yep.
What are you gonna do? Just spend it all on combat stuff? Ew.
Oh, I mean, you can sell items. So,
True.
there you go.
All right. You're just doing business stuff and
I'm doing
relaxing.
business stuff.
All right. Then it sounds like we need to just move on to our explosives.
You're welcome.
Wonderful.
You're welcome, Melly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. What cost category are the explosive arrows in?
I don't know. That's the question
Oh,
for
either.
Mally.
That's a tech question. That's a Jordan question.
Question?
What category?
Price
explosive
category are
arrow?
the explosive arrows?
Oh, 100. So premium, so a day?
1 day for one set of arrows?
Yep, one
Really
day.
having me
One day
work
for
hard.
1 day for 5 arrows.
Having you slave away, I know.
Truly. Need a 17 to pass.
I mean, hey, it's an extra D6 on an attack, so the price category is well justified.
How much do regular grenades cost?
Same amount.
Yeah, I think they're 100.
They're 100. Like yeah,
That's a shame.
Yep, that's why they're that.
You're just gonna tape a grenade to the end of a real arrow. Just say, here you go.
That would probably give you a minus to hit.
Oh, I mean, at that point, it's just a different kind of grenade launcher, and if it's that, I just need to get it in the area and it'll hit.
Yeah.
Like it's an improved arrow.
Improvised.
All right, you gonna give the roll, or am I just I roll 20 fucking up?
Sorry, I'm trying to find grenades in the book right now.
So
But it's just that
s-
other types done as a grenade type ammunition.
Yeah, so grenades don't actually have standard grenades do not have their own spot in the ammunition section.
Actually, they do. So, hold up. It's not well labeled, but regular grenades are armor-piercing grenades or armor-piercing ammunition.
Oh yeah, we've had.
It's in the forward to the ammunition section where they say basically regular grenades are just armor-piercing.
I see. Okay.
I've also remembered that they have clarified that on a couple of occasions. So I do remember
That
things
works.
on occasion.
Well, I guess I will work on your arrows. And I forget, did you already give me the money for them?
No.
Oh.
Hey, I'm not even paying the girl.
How much
I
money
don't
do you
even
need?
need. Just however much I need to build them. 50.
Yeah, material cost is half price category, so 50.
I give you 50 eddies.
Perfect. And then I shall roll. And this is a fabrication roll off of weapons tech.
Yeah.
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 Well,
Good job.
you didn't need
Do
the help.
thing. And then I'll put another day on to working on the jump boosters as I make my way to our place.
Thank you.
How many arrows do I get?
You get 5.
Okie dokie. All right, are we done? Moving on to Monday.
All right. We are moving on to Monday. Amanda, you are still spoken for.
For the
You're extracting cyberware.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Because you got to spend
You're-
four.
yeah,
you
you
got to
still
spend
got
4
more.
hours for each different piece.
Alrighty, let's see what I get.
You're still
22.
getting the same pieces. It's just you have to spend 2 days doing it.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I said it's taking multiple days to do that. I just gave you the full list of like, oh, this is what you're seeing, and now it's time to go in and extract it all. So,
We
all right. From there, we've got everyone's favorite somebody. Who is going to be our somebody? All right. Let's go, Ragu. What's going on with this morning?
Oh, you know what?
Wheeling in. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I had figured you were muted because I thought I heard your kid for a second.
Yeah,
But you're
you
good
were
to go.
correct.
Just to show how much I'm listening.
I'm pretty quick on the mute button, so
Well, damn. That goes to show why I didn't hear it.
yeah. I will still going with that wheeling and dealing, and see if there's any job opportunities for any of us. Because even though we made a big payday, always use a little bit more paydays.
always like payday.
At the moment, doesn't seem to be a whole lot out there today.
Okay. And also, I'm gonna try and get a list of all the fixers in the building.
I can just almost imagine Freya be like, "Crap! I need to now come up with all the names."
Yeah.
You are
And-
going to get that as at a later date.
It takes time to compile the list.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't have all the fixtures in the building right now because
And
Well,
it's-
let's just
So you-
say you get a list together.
yeah,
you
list
spend
of their levels and what they work on and
Oh, quite frank-
where they work.
well, and quite frankly, it's also
Okay.
possible you might not get all of them if it's like a fixer on, say, like one of the up levels, like in the 90s or something like that. Who knows?
I'll be right back. Keep brushing your teeth.
That
Where-
sounds
where
like
you
Twitter
think-
talk.
Sounds like what talk?
Sounds like Twitter talk. Like he's saying, "Oh, may not get some if they're high enough up." No.
No. I mean, those are kind of some of the priority ones. Need to know who needs flight lessons.
True.
But
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I'm working on. We kind of discussed this yesterday.
Yep.
Can I attempt to just do a hustle for the week?
Oh, sure you can.
What do you want me to roll? Because I know you have your improved list.
So if you do a hustle, that's going to lock you up for a few days.
Yeah, I know.
It'd be locked up for a week, right?
It's 5 days.
It'll be till Friday. But other than that, like there's not really much my character can do. So
Hey,
All right.
hold,
Give
before you do that, I might have a job for him, right, Freya?
Yeah.
oh, okay, then I won't because like
Yeah.
then I
I don't
won't.
want to lock you up for 5 days in case something comes up.
Yeah, okay,
or-
that's we can just
or
we can
thing.
we can just say you gave me a heads up that there might be a job coming my way.
Yeah.
So
I need to go for about 10 minutes.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
So what I'll do then is I will, then what I'll do then is I'll message Ash and see if she wants to hang out today with me and Karis.
Okay. You know what? I'm going to see about using something new for you.
Okay.
I want to see if this is adaptable real quick.
Okay. I'm curious.
No, don't worry about it. I mean, you can be curious. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. I mean, you are just out of college. Still
Yeah.
expected. All right, are you heading out, or are y'all just hanging out in the tower?
Heading out.
Where are you going? Where's your thinking? Or am I just going to choose for you?
Is there any park-ish areas in the Glen somewhere?
No,
Is okay.
because then you might have 4 people still.
True. Okay. My character knows the Glen. What would be an appropriate thing my character would be like? Yes, we could do this.
Let's see. Looks like there is a guided tour of City Hall.
Okay, then we'll do that.
Hey, you want something that you can take the kid on?
Yeah, true. Very, very, very true.
It's not my fault that, it's age appropriate.
So that's Roderick's day.
Yeah, let's see how that goes. Do, do, do. Let's see how that. All right, it looks like it goes pretty well. Karis actually seems to take the tour well. Seems to actually enjoy it.
Awesome.
Yep. You hear mostly that she seems to not. She seems to look down on city employees a little less.
Okay.
Good job, giving them the brainwashing. All right, so that's Roderick's day. Who else needs to go?
And I'm back.
All right.
Welcome back.
Who else is going to go for the day stuff? Unless that was you volunteering. Rib.
Well, no, Grib said he was getting the list together. So the only one left is Iris or Mally.
Well, he said he also was doing something else, wasn't he? And that he would be back in 10 minutes.
Well, he
Oh,
just
I
said,
had a potential job for Ron in case, so he didn't get locked up for 5 days.
Yeah. That's what he was talking about.
Doing. But it sounds like you did something already today.
Well,
Today,
Well, he did-
I did something today, but I'm not locked up for the entire week.
Right.
My
Right,
tomorrow is still free. And my
All right.
yeah, he's not locked up all day. He's just locked up for a day.
Okay. Well, I will give him a call about 8 p.m. at night.
Okay, I will pick up.
Hey, I got a small bodyguard position job for you tomorrow. Are you available from noon to 2?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. It doesn't pay a whole lot. It's only like 20 80s an hour. But this rocker boy wants a guy to kind of walk behind him and make sure that nobody um, gets too close to him and just make him look really important.
Okay, where is he wanting to go?
He is gonna be down at one of the other mega buildings in the Glen, right, down off of Wolf Street. And just 2 hours, you go there, just escort him around, be nice, dress nice, and then after 2 hours, you're done.
Sounds fine. You got
And
his contact information and the
yeah,
picture of this guy.
I'll send you the contact info. He goes by the name of Blade Rider. I don't know why.
Very
He does
edgy.
some punk rock type stuff.
Ah.
Yeah, edgy. Aha, because of Blade. Got
Yeah.
it. Hey, you don't have to do anything. You just have to make him look special. If somebody tries to beat him up, don't worry about it.
Oh,
He
he's
knows.
that special.
So just make him look special, make him look hip, and help him pick up girls. Maybe, I don't know if you can do that.
So basically he's a poser who wants to feel important.
Correct.
Got it.
And I'll pay you at the end, and he might tip you depending on what happens, or how good you are. I don't know.
Sounds
All right.
sounds fine.
And yeah, so just meet him. You can meet him there, and then I'll send you all details. Oh, and if you ask who you are, just say you're nobody.
Okay.
Thanks.
Yeah. I'll hang up the phone.
Alrighty. Looks like we can move on to the next bit. Seems like somebody's setting up something. All right. That Ragu's day then? Set up the jobs.
Correct.
All right. Who else needs to go through some stuff?
Iris
You want
does.
another set of arrows, Melly?
Not yet. I don't. I'm skirting the line on rent right now. I cannot afford another 5.
Mm. Oh yeah, 'cause you didn't get the money.
Nope, sure didn't. And I spent money on the
Yeah.
night
Yeah.
market.
Ooh, that's rough.
Yeah.
I want to make the rave grenades then.
Hell yeah. Do you are you doing custom music in there?
Yeah, I am.
Okay. I believe it just drops it up to a modifier, but I believe it doesn't fully jump it up to the next thing. I think it just doubles the price.
I'll go pull up that.
It uses 100. It uses like a memory chip,
It is a memory chip.
which I think are just 100 or so.
Actually, I think memory chips might even be cheaper than that.
I think they're 10. They're super
Yeah,
cheap.
I think they're like really cheap.
Well, goes to show what I know.
Let me jump to the. Yeah, memory chips are $10.
Easy. Let's
And
fabricate.
and the rave grenades are only $50.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Then I can make more than one a day.
Yeah, because that's what your thing is. Sorry. It's like,
So what? It only cost me 10 to make it?
Yeah.
That's crazy. It takes 6 hours, which I guess is legally distinct from one day. I guess I can work 12 hours in a day.
Uh. Yeah. You probably won't sleep the best, but unless you sleep super late the next day. But
Well, yes. Have you met Iris?
Yeah.
yeah, Iris and
Speaking of
healthy
which,
habits is two different things.
I put a picture in the Cyberpunk General for you, Hudisa, of the rave grenades description.
Perfect. I was about to go look up the cutie miss thing.
I mean, yeah. At least it's publicly available.
I hope that helps you, Freya.
So let's.
Freya.
All right. I will attempt to craft 2 of these.
Yeah.
Easily.
That helps.
Very easily.
And then another day on personalization. Your personalization is now halfway done.
Woo!
Hell to the yes. Eventually, we might even see some stuff get done. All right. Oh, anyone else going? Mally, have you got stuff going?
Take a trip down to the Arasaka shop that I had Rod scout out a week ago. I think.
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
Okay.
Go digging
We-
for intel.
What kind of intel are you looking for?
Anything and everything.
Well, damn. Anything and everything.
I mean, I was sent. What sent me down this path was the Chrome Cowboy. So, if that's what you want to start with, then go with that.
Oh no, it's up to you how you want to handle that.
If there's intel in there, it's gonna heavily determine what I do with this.
Yeah. It's really how you want to approach this. As far as you've got, it's a shop that sells a bunch of Japanese products.
Can
Uh,
I just hang out outside the shop in like a little alleyway and still access their net architecture? Do they even have a net architecture?
it appears that they do.
Okay, then let's jump into it. And
All
roll
right.
Sia
All right.
or Pathfinder with the Sia deck. 19.
Pathfinder. It is a 3-floor architecture. First floor is a password. Second floor is a file and black ice. The fourth floor is a doobly-doo. The thing. The
Control node.
control node with a demon.
Okay. Interesting. I wonder what they need a demon for in there. All right. I run cloak, check out, and check in with my actual deck. I will res my 2 speedies, my armor, and my 2 erasers. And I will attempt to cloak my way through this net architecture.
Okay.
18 is going to be my stealth roll.
And do you still have to break the passwords during stealth?
Yeah,
Probably.
you should. I believe so.
I'm just doing it stealthily, I guess.
I'll pull it up.
Yeah, that's the only one that I'm like,
I mean, a locked door is still locked, whether you get in there without anyone
yeah,
noticing.
I'm like
or
wondering if
not.
there's any different rules for it. And
No.
since he's gonna be pulled up faster than I will.
No,
It makes sense that I would still have to break it.
Yeah, he still has to break it, and the password acts like normal. It's just that currently nobody knows he's trying to do it because he's stealth.
Yeah, there you go. 16, break it.
No.
Really?
No, it does not.
This is looking more and more like an Arasaka front with that.
Oh boy, then 12 doesn't.
That's a high quality password.
Yep, it sure is. 17. That's the DB, I think.
Nope.
Nope. Shit. Wow, really? I rolled a 9? That means I literally can't do it without a crit.
Yeah. Or spending luck.
Yeah, how far from that 17 would I have to be spending luck?
Drop a whole luck into that one and you're good.
Oh, okay. Then fine. Yeah, let's do that. I don't want to spend 10 minutes fishing for a 10.
That would be so
Liddy.
arbitrary.
It's annoying for me and boring for everyone else. All right.
I know, but
break
it's funny for
password.
me.
I'm glad you get a kick out of it. All right.
I do. Thank you.
Second floor was file and black ice, you said?
Yes. So,
Let's use ID on the file.
all right.
14.
You do have to deal with the black ice first, though.
What do I have to
Or no,
deal?
no,
Yeah, no, I'm stealth.
So when you enter the floor, you still have to roll again to hide.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But instead of your
we can
speed,
use that roll and just add 4 to it, so
Yeah.
18.
Yeah, it's instead of your speed, you're just using
Yeah.
your cloaks.
I thought you
It's
made
because-
one stealth roll and you were good the entire time you were in there.
No, it's your first initial
No, because I believe
roll
it's
to-
every black ice basically notices.
It says
effectively,
it
so I
says
think that's what
every
it is.
it says every watcher, so everything that counts as a watcher, you have to roll against when you
I don't
enter
think
the
black
floor.
ice counts as a watcher because we talked about
I
that
don't
before.
believe it is a watcher. I believe it's
it's
that's
demons and the net
demons.
runners.
Yeah, because it's things are actually sentient.
Yeah, it's whatever counts as a watcher. I have no clue what counts.
Yeah,
as a
and I
watcher.
remember the whole watcher conversation from last time.
So, yeah, I'm scrolling up trying to find the damn thing too. So if I don't have to make another stealth check, then 14 is my ID check.
Well, okay.
Let's see.
Let's just roll it as I'm not concerned about it at the moment. So let's just keep on moving on.
Okay, yeah, watchers are just netrunners and demons.
They're not just that, but we'll call it good enough for now.
That's what the text says.
The text actually implies that AI are also watchers.
Oh,
Okay. Well, we're not dealing with AI.
AIs are pseudo netrunners. They fall
They-
under the same
There are-
category. They're just
They're
broken net
actually
runners.
a lot better than Netrunners.
Yeah, they're just
Yeah.
broken net runners.
They are a Netrunner's worst nightmare if you have to fight against them.
Mm-hmm. I remember that fight.
Oh, they essentially get legendary actions is how we run them.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Every
Don't
time.
fight them in cyberspace. Fight them in meat space.
Every time you take a turn, they get a turn.
Yep. All right. What does the file say? What is the file?
The file is what seems to be okay. The file seems to be gibberish. Mostly about not full gibberish, but it's just like little observations about people. If you'd like to try and figure out further, I would need a cryptography roll from you.
Could I do a deduction roll to see if it's like encrypted, like to even know where to start with this thing?
Sure.
Deduction. There it is. 13.
It gives you an idea that you've probably got the idea that it is encrypted. And you would actually have to go through a bunch of hoops with that.
Would it be something I'd have to like sit down and do?
Yes, trying to do it
Not-
here would be.
yeah.
You could try, but there's
You
no
know what?
guarantee.
There's nothing like I'm not. It doesn't hurt me to try here, so let's do it here. If I can't, I'll do it later. 15.
No.
Okay, then I take the file and I will work on it later. Let's drop down a floor and see what the control node is all about. It's just one control node and a demon, right?
Yeah, just a control node and demon.
What is the control node for?
It is an imp in there. And the control node seems to be for cameras.
Okay. I can't access it without the demon attacking me, right? Or can I stealthily access it?
Control nodes break stealth.
Ooh.
Well, there you go.
Yeah,
It's
just
just taking
accessing a
possession
control
of a
node.
control node.
Yeah, so
Break stealth. Leaving a
Which
virus,
they use.
stealing computer files, a fair game. Okay, so yeah, I would have to break stealth to do it.
well, and that's assuming that you get onto the floor and the demon doesn't notice you to begin with.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you are on the floor, so you do have to make another stealth roll.
I mean, I would know that I can't access this thing through stealth,
Yeah.
and I would probably
Sure.
have I would have rolled cloak, and I would have gotten out of the architecture with the file.
All right.
Ooh.
And I cannot cloak to save my life.
I say that is the second crit fail you've done on both your cloaks.
On cloaks, yeah, specifically. All right, I make my way back up to the apartment, and I sit down and take a long time to work on this cryptography thing. I think that'll do it.
You didn't even need the long time.
I know,
Potentially.
right?
Well,
Would
maybe.
you like to spend one luck?
Oh my god.
I mean, with the one luck, or with the long time, it gets me to 23. Isn't that?
Oh well, never mind. Yeah.
So,
Oh my
Ah,
god.
You
did need
fuck
it.
you, Jordan. Turns out I did need it.
Dude, I wasn't even afraid to have such a Jesus. That's a high roll.
It's
for that.
Arasaka, dude.
Yeah,
Come on,
It is
true.
bro.
Arasaka, yeah.
Okay, so you sit down, you figure on this thing, and you eventually crack the code. Good job. Crack the code.
I have experience
Oh.
with Arasaka systems and ciphers, so.
And you see that as you get further into it, it seems that the kind of gibberish mixed in with observations forms this log of people coming and going from this store, and it seems to be noting people of interest, people that are potentially could be an asset. It doesn't specifically list Arasaka in anything, but you see it's almost like categorizing everyone that comes in there. You see one that even references Rod as a potential deniable asset or disposable asset.
Has Rod worked with Arasaka before?
No, but
Oh.
but I walked in the store. He said it was
Far as you
categorizing
know.
everyone who just entered the store.
Yeah, I will say it does list Rod as entity.
Ah, okay. That's good
So
to
it
know.
knows.
Well, yeah.
I mean,
It's
in
Iris
the
been
building.
store?
I don't believe Iris has.
Actually, she has not, because I've told
Okay.
her about the store, but she has never said
Sure,
she's
sure.
went there yet.
Got it.
Because I told her about the rape grenades.
Right, which she's currently building.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What else do I see in this file? Anything related to anything more interesting other than who's walking in and out of the store?
Looking throughout it, you're not really seeing a whole lot there. It seems to be, mostly pretty simple stuff. It's just those kinds of observations. You see it across the board. You don't see anything that really indicates where this is going to, other than it seems like it's, kind of a vibe of they are making a list about everyone that comes into that store.
How far back does it go?
You see it goes back at least a year.
How long has the store been there?
You don't know.
And I infer that it's been there since the time they've started this.
You can probably infer that.
Okay. Okay, how much is the file worth?
This is one where I'm going to have to give you the question mark. This is worth nothing and Eddie's all at the same time.
Of course. I'll text Ragu saying I got a file here that I lifted from that I clipped from the Arasaka store on insert floor here. Can you find someone who wants it and pay money for it?
Yeah. Might take me a little bit, but yeah, I can definitely try and find somebody for that.
Awesome, you do that. All right, I think that's all I've got.
All right. Alrighty. Who else do we have? Vegeta, I believe.
That's the last one, wasn't I?
No, it's
I'm making
making-
the ray grenades.
Yeah,
Right.
you're making
Yeah.
grenades.
Yeah,
Never
so
mind.
yeah,
That's everyone for
Mhm.
today. Okay, we'll go to the next day. We'll save Rodman for the end.
okay.
Anyone else?
I will see about if I can make any leeway on getting, or headway on being able to sell a certain specific file for an undetermined member of the party.
You want to DM me? Because I seem to have blanked on what you're talking about.
Mally's
The
file.
Arasaka file.
Ragu is trying to find a buyer for it.
Okay. Which Arasaka? Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
Literally the one I just found.
Oh, the one you just found.
Just pulled out.
Oh, okay. That's gonna require a streetwise to find a buyer.
$23.
You want to spend 2 luck?
Sure.
All right. You spend 2 luck. You realize that there is a fixer out there who would be very happy to get that file. Based on the current allegations that you're hearing.
Which fixer? Do I know? What's Fixer's name?
Let's hold them up real quick.
What allegations are you talking about?
It's your base. Supposedly, it's a Arasaka store, from what y'all are telling me. And you have a file that's all cryptographic and shit. Sounds like there's allegations.
I thought you meant allegations against the fixer who wants it.
No. We're going to say it's a fixer going by the name of Blindfire on the
Blank
street.
fire?
Blindfire.
Blindfire?
Blindfire.
Do I know anything about this person?
They are a fixer who they have a very personal hatred of Arasaka.
Who doesn't?
True.
No, okay. It's never Militech, right?
Oh no, there are plenty with hatreds of Militech, but they're not the ones y'all usually need.
Yeah, okay. So, and where does he? And he's here in NC.
Yeah, he's in Night City.
Okay, and so he hates Arasaka. Where does he hang out around at?
Yeah, hating Arasaka is probably like a light way of describing this guy. He's the kind of guy who like wakes up just to go scream at Arasaka from the street level.
Okay, so Johnny Silverhand, hatred of Arasaka.
He's in that ballpark.
That area.
Yes.
Okay. All
He's
right,
less
cool.
nuke the city though, and more, man, fuck that guy.
And where does he reside around?
He hangs out in Little Europe.
Okay.
Pretty close to the hot zone.
Man, I was waiting for you to say he lives in old Japantown.
Nope. He wants to look over at the bombed out ruins of Arasaka Tower.
Oh yeah, and toast. Yeah, I know exactly how he feels. So, yeah. All right. I will. Is there anything else about him? Uh, where the not just the haunts, but like any kind of drinks or anything like that, or any, what kind of clothing or music he might wear, or what's his style? What's his style? That's what it is.
He is a leisure wear guy.
Okay. Cool. All right. I will send a text to Melly saying, "Hey, I got a lead on a buyer, but I'm still working on it. Just keep you in the loop."
Yeah, you get a thumbs up.
And I will reach out to this gentleman. It is a gentleman, right? You did say it was a he.
Yeah, we'll say it's a guy.
Okay. And just say, "Hey, I share your dislike in a specific business, and I might have some information that you might be wanting to learn. And if you want to meet up somewhere, we can discuss."
You get a response back fairly quickly going regarding Arasaka.
Correct. Have some sensitive information that someone I know was able to procure, and I know of your particular displeasure towards that Japanese corporation, and thought you might want this information.
He sends you back a location.
Where is this location?
Looking at it, the location seems to be a bar in Little Europe.
Okay. I will text him. Is tonight good for you?
He sends back, anytime works.
I will see you later today.
Just get a okay from him in response.
And after that, I'll send a text message to Mally saying I got a meeting with the buyer. Don't know if you might want to be around just to kind of be a backup in case things go down. I'm probably going to ask Entity too, but he's got something else he has to do today.
I'm sure you and I will be sufficient to whatever
Yeah,
would happen.
Yep. Well, just let you know.
All right.
It's going to be
Go.
tonight, so you got
Okay.
some time.
Got it.
And what kind of bar is it? Is this what I'm gonna roll streetwise? Would this be a place where I can open carry, or is it gonna be gonna have to conceal?
You get the feeling that you could very well open carry at this place. It seems that it's a lesser known solo bar.
All right. So I will, when we go, I will be prepared that way. But we got, I plan on leaving about, get there around between 8 and 9 p.m. So we have plenty of time for other shenanigans.
Sure.
What?
Going to anyone else before doing that?
Yeah. Amanda, what do you want to do?
Oh, is she finally done with all of her surgeries?
That's what I
Yes.
was about to ask.
You are finally done with all your surgeries.
I guess I'll take a day off and play with the dog. We'll go out to like a park somewhere.
Hell yeah, play with the dog. Let's go. Dog playing time. Alright, anything beyond that? Just having a good day with the dog?
Yeah.
The fuck are you doing?
Playing with the dog. What do you expect?
No. He's
No,
talking about
who's
the
jizzing all over the map?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Let's see how the corner of my fucking eye is like the map is getting jizzed on the hot zone. Like
I
what
mean,
the
it is the hot zone, so
Oh my god.
Oh
boy.
my It's not that kind of hot, y'all. Oh my god. I remember at Boy Scout camp once. Running back, having to run or trying to make it back to my camp in the middle of the night because they were doing this whole like light tag game.
Oh yeah, I like that game. That game is fun.
Yeah, where you're around and try not to get hit by the light. Yeah.
Yep. Oh yeah, I was the
Oh, yeah.
master.
Fun times, except instead of getting hit with the light, I'm walking back by myself along this back trail. And out of the fucking woods, 4 older guys, because I'm like maybe 12, 13 at the time, come out of the woods, hold their shirts up, exposing their guts and chests,
Yeah.
dance around me, and hit me with the fucking party boy music. So, and I'm much shorter. I'm like a short kid at this point. So I am like face to face with like 4 dudes like guts as they are jumping around me going, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And they never mentioned it again. I knew each one of those guys.
Sounds like they were messing with you. Mess with the new kid.
I was not the new kid.
Oh,
I
well,
know
I don't know.
I had known some of these guys off and on for like a year. Whatever. All right, moving on past potential
Yes.
traumas.
Moving on.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Amanda has a good day with the dog. Some people jizz on the city. All right, Iris, what are you doing today?
Iris's interest in explosives will continue. I will make an armor-piercing grenade.
Okay, that's just a hundo.
Should
Surprised
be
you're not
a
taking
simple.
demolitions with all this.
I would spend 1 luck.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Spend that there luck.
To avoid wily coyoting yourself.
Indeed.
Well, alrighty then.
You know, I'm
Anything
thinking of
else?
inventing a mine.
Ooh.
I mean,
I think I wanted to have
Yeah.
an extra loud click when you step on it, and then it just starts playing Iris's voice saying, "Ooh, looks like you stepped in one of my mines. Really wouldn't want you to be in the situation you are in."
oh my.
Just
That's
monologue at them
funny.
until they decide to step off of it and accept the explosion.
So what I'm hearing is
Oh.
you want to make a movie mine
Yeah.
instead of a real life mine that just explodes once it's triggered.
Exactly.
What's the movie? Oh, Kingsman. Kingsman 2.
Oh my
That's the
god,
Yeah.
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 But you're gonna jabber on at them until they decide that death is preferable than to listening to your voice anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just stand on it and start singing.
Hey, that's the one way to deactivate it.
Oh yeah, no, there has to be. You shouldn't tell us, but there should absolutely be a way for you to disarm that bomb, like a really dumb way.
I
It's like-
think, you know what? If they sit through the entire monologue, I'll give them my agent number. I'll say, "Hey, you know what? You probably don't deserve to die at this point. Call me. I'll deactivate the mine."
They have
Maybe.
they have to get to the ground and start kneeling and praising the Lord that is Smash.
No, it's got to be like Iris is the greatest technician ever. Repeat that like 3 times, and if it does, it's like voice activation.
Only
On
3.
the other hand, please drink your Smash verification can sounds really funny.
Just please state out loud your full name, social security number.
You just commit identity fraud.
I mean, identity fraud or death.
One of
It's one of the things
those.
that explodes either way.
Yeah, you won't have to worry about thing too much after that. You know, hey. All right. Yeah, no, I think honestly, with how the explosive are, that would not be a hard.
It shouldn't be.
You know, I think I've gotten enough inspiration from the bozos and me setting off multiple of their traps at this point.
You know, that's a concerning thought. Just saying.
For the enemies,
Good.
of course.
Of course, it's concerning. When players is like, yes, the bozos, the ones with the good ideas. How is that not concerning? You know, next thing it's know, it's like, oh yes, the Red Chrome Legion, they have good ideas.
Just wait till
Jesus.
she
I mean-
pulls the clown makeup out.
based on what Rod did last week, you might be believing that.
Huh?
Rod's beliefs are Rod's beliefs, and we do not condone them.
I don't even know what you're referring to,
I
to be
don't-
honest.
Can we? Oh man, we need the clown meme with just Iris like slowly transitioning into bozo thought process.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
put on the makeup, you put on the nose, you put on the wig. Explosive minds
mean,
to talkie were a good idea.
Oh dear.
Talking minds are a fantastic way. Just a
Mine's
random button that says
definitely
press
just
me is
click.
a great. Random skill chips that kill you? Yes! Also, that
Yeah.
are already things. You don't
Yeah,
have to
those are
They
in
are.
black chrome.
66 directly to your brain.
You didn't need that anyway.
Whoever needs that.
It's not like
Nice.
you're using it.
Not me, apparently. Alright, so Who else needs to go before we?
Me.
Anyone else?
It's just my stuff and then their stuff.
Yeah.
Oh
he's
yeah,
the
you're
last
on a
one.
job.
Yeah.
Job
All right.
quotations,
Yeah,
making a
so-
rocker boy feel important.
Yeah, pretty much. Not even a rocker boy. I'm making a poser feel important.
That's true.
But it's pay, so. So I'll
Oh.
go to this person's place of residence at the agreed upon time, and I will knock on his door.
All right. You knock on this door. It's actually a fairly nice apartment. It's one of the higher floors of this other Miller building. When you open it, or when it gets opened, you can actually see behind the dude. He opens it like full on, like he's not even carrying. That he's just opening the door. You know, full on opens, and you can see the inside of the apartment is fairly nice. You know, and when you look at him, he looks like a rocker. He's like, "Oh, yo, you're a
Entity. No, sorry.
what?
I'm joking. I'm nobody.
Oh, fuck yeah!
It's
It's
a
a guy I
joke.
paid for."
Yeah, it's a joke. People will say there's somebody else, then correct it by saying they're nobody.
Okay, yo, cool, cool. So, like, you're gonna like follow me, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, cool. So I figure like, just like walk through the building and, you know, maybe hit the bar or two, maybe hit the club later, and we're just gonna have a good time, right?
Sounds fine to me.
Okay, cool. You know what? You want to hang for a minute? I gotta finish getting ready. You know, gotta get my makeup on.
Sure.
You know, gotta look my best.
Sure. I'll stand outside I'll stand outside guarding the door.
Okay, hell yeah. All right, I'll be like just a bit. And with that, he'll close the door and he will walk back inside.
I'll like turn my back to the door, and standing there with my arms crossed, trying like looking as like menacing as I can.
All right. You basically see that there's not a lot of people in this area. You see like a few people kind of coming and going from apartments, but no one pays you too much of mind. The and after like a half hour, the guy like reopens the door and is like, "Okay, yo, okay, cool, you still here? All right, you ready?
Yes, I am.
All right. In what you walk with this guy?
Yeah.
He just kind of takes like a almost a leisurely stroll through the mega building. You know, it looks more like he's just not so much like not a gang member or anything. He just looks like he's just out like talking with people, being like, yo, you gotta come see. You hear my latest album? Seems like he doesn't get a whole lot of positive response, but he does have some people that are seeming to like it. You do notice he does stay away from the poorer areas of the building. So it's mostly up near the top for you.
Just so I can get a good idea, is this about basically like the same height as our building?
It's probably a little bit shorter.
Okay.
Yeah. Overall, he's talking to this kid. He's not listening to this kid. He's not really doing a whole lot of like truly rocker boy shit. You know, trying to vamp himself, but he's not really able to. You get what I mean?
Yeah.
Eventually, he gets kind of tired of walking around, and he's like, "Hey, I'm finally thirsty. You want to get a drink?
Sounds good.
All right, come on. I know a bar." And he leads you to it looks less like a bar and more like a club without a dance floor.
Oh, boring.
I get
Damn,
the pic.
okay.
I get the picture.
Iris wants nothing to do with that place.
Pathetic.
I
Maybe
imagine-
should throw one of my rave grenades in there.
Yeah, I imagine Iris would like look in the door and have like the most disgusted look on her face.
Oh yeah, wasn't there a dance club or nightclub that opened in our building?
There was.
A while back?
It was on the 50th or 51st floor, I believe.
It was where the shopping district was essentially.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah, something for you to check out, Iris, when you have a spare moment.
Who doesn't love dance clubs?
People who can't dance.
Me.
Yeah, me.
I'd like to go to one though. It'd
I
be
didn't
fun.
say we wouldn't go. I just said I don't like to dance.
Oh, dude, you're contractually obligated now.
The fuck do you mean I'm contractually obligated? If she said she wanted to go, we'd go.
She did say she wanted to go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Which is now why I'm gonna have to find time. Find one in this area that's not filled with shitheads.
And not expensive.
Mission
Oh yeah, we can't
impossible.
go anywhere near here. No offense, that is. Whew, okay. This area is kind of expensive at times.
Yeah.
Gundam in video games is cheap. Club scene is expensive as fuck.
Good thing I don't get out much.
That. Yeah, when you say it like that, that sounds kind of sad. We're gonna fix that. All right.
So how is this guy? Is he just Is
Yeah,
he drinking moderately, or is he like slamming back drinks?
He slams a couple. You do see that his drink of choice is Smash.
I vaguely
Or
hear Iris say "nice" on the wind.
That's actually the
Eventually-
sound that comes out of every can of Smash when you open it up.
Ooh,
Nice.
nice.
You know what? Yes.
Yeah, and
What's
he
your
really,
next invention?
and pretty much the whole time he's in there, he's really just kind of trying to unsuccessfully hit on women.
So he's like a Johnny Bravo.
Oh,
Loser.
No, Johnny Bravo would have
No.
actual success.
Well,
compared to this guy.
the creator came out and actually said he got girls. It was just off screen because it wouldn't have been entertaining. Like the creator
Yeah,
came out
you
and
seen
said
how-
that.
Have you seen how buff that dude is? There's no way he wasn't pulling chicks. in.
Like he literally did say like, yeah, he got them. It just wasn't on screen because that's not entertaining.
It's a
videos
kids
ex-
program.
Yeah.
Videos exist of real life Johnny Bravo. You can't tell me that guy doesn't smash.
Yeah.
They do smash.
Um.
Just other gym bros. See
Yeah,
Rod
every
as
time
an
he shows
example.
up to the gym,
God,
it's a
no.
Rod is the
party.
example. Thank you for proving our point, Rod. Moving on.
No.
Rod just can't escape the allegations.
Nah, you really can't.
So sad. All right, beyond that bit of sadness. Okay, you basically spend the entire day just kind of like watching this guy try. He doesn't do anything really. He's just trying. He's giving it the old college try, even though he doesn't seem to know what college is.
He's just rolling one above his luck every single time.
You do get introduced to a few girls that he's trying to impress. Though, as soon as he points to you, he's like, "Oh yeah, no, he's nobody." Is all the guy is like saying, almost trying to distract from you.
Mm-hmm.
You do see some of the women give you more attention than him, which has y'all leave a bar at least a couple times. Eventually, you do end up in a club where he eventually kind of drinks himself into enough of a stupor that y'all have to. You get asked to leave. You gonna make sure he gets home?
Yes, I will.
All right. And pretty much in that evening, you make sure he gets home, and he manages to not barf on you.
Thankfully.
Thankfully, yeah. Look at him. He's a good dude. He managed not to throw up all over you this time.
Yeah.
But that's your day.
Yep. So after that, I'll head back to the tower. I'll text Ragu saying, "Hey, job complete."
I will. Any problems? Anything happen
No,
that I need to know about?
no, standard. He walked around. He got drunk. He went back. He struck out on everything.
He's pretty.
very much. He was a poser.
That's what I thought. He's pretty. Sounds pretty lame. We might not be a repeat customer. Anyways, here's I'll send you 40 eddies for that.
Thank you.
40? 40? You did all that for 40 eddies?
Yeah.
He walked around for 2 hours.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't have to do much.
You basically walked around the mega building for a little bit, went to several bars where he just continuously struck out with women, got drunk, and then kicked out of a club.
Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I just played babysitter for 2 hours.
Yep.
And made sure the guy got home.
Yeah, I played babysitter.
That's not a bad day. Let's be honest.
No, it really isn't.
I mean, if $5 can get a homeless person out of his pants, $40 for walking around for 2 hours ain't bad.
Yeah, man, you can get 8 homeless people out of their pants with that money.
With the right persuasion, you can too.
I love how that's a new metric we have because of that.
That's how we're gonna gauge all of our jobs.
That's the new inflation report.
I just imagine like
50 homeless people out of their clothes with this money.
You look at the armored car. Just think of all the homeless people we could disrobe with this.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I thought I was worried about y'all before. They're like, oh yes, let's strip homeless people.
Oh, blame Kinara for that one.
I didn't
blame all
strip
of you.
anyone. I gave them their clothes back.
No. But just the suggestion in general was made by you.
I know.
So that got put into the ether.
Ugh.
But
Yeah.
I think with that you're good.
I make a suggestion and you all run with it a completely different ways. Doesn't mean that was my intention, nor is it my idea.
Oh, it's. I mean, dude, it's never the original intention.
Yeah, you only intended for those. You never intended for those kids to die.
Not having this argument again.
We're not having this contact.
I've argued this point to death.
Just like the kids.
Oh my god.
That conversation has been argued to death, then life again, then back to death.
Yeah, don't worry. Maybe someday
Fuck
we'll
them
end up.
kids.
Maybe one day we'll finally assert your guilty conscience.
But with that, I
The
think
guilty
you're.
conscience. I did nothing wrong.
I think you're
gave
good
them
to
every
move
chance
to those
surrender,
two.
and you refused every single time.
He's just gonna take it to his grave.
Yep.
Where the kids are at.
Look. God dang it.
I'm gonna get it's gonna be like I'm 80 years old, and I'll get a note saying you bastard.
You're just gonna get a letter in the mail.
The words on my tombstone. You know I was right, Freya.
Oh
That
my
would be
God.
funny.
All right, moving forward.
Yeah. The file.
Yeah, let's
Ragu and Mally.
Yes.
All right.
Ragu, you'll get a text from Mally saying I'm in the bar. Come get me when you're ready.
Be down there in a jiff. We'll get down there and I will get us a cab to Little Europe.
Sounds good. Mally's just tending the bar. As soon as she sees you, she takes her apron off, walks around, and we'll hail a cab. In Spanish, she'll tell her mother, "I'll be back in a bit."
All right.
Oh, um, I will speak to you in Spanish on the way there, and telling you about this guy, and you know, this, I don't expect any trouble, but need you. I wanted somebody from the group as a backup just in case, and you probably had the best interest in this.
Yes, you are correct. I agree with your assumption.
And
I'm
then we
speaking
will.
to you. I'm speaking to you in street slang. I am not speaking to you in Spanish.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, I just heard the Spanish, so I thought that'd be being nice. I will change back to street slang if
I appreciate the thought and the gesture, but it is unnecessary.
some people like speaking in. I don't know if that's your native language, but yeah, some people like speaking in it.
What is your native language? What do you prefer to speak, Regu?
I speak Swahili normally.
I can't
When
even
I'm with
spell that.
most people can't. But it's you know what, you don't care how it's spelled, so I won't bore you with that. So,
So how do you know this fixer?
I've heard about him just through the streets. Never met with the guy before. He's a little far north for me, so it's just kind of this kind of thing is I think right up his alley.
What do you know
Uh,
about him?
he really hates Arasaka, and I uh, I mean, he's a fixer, so you can't trust him.
I tend not to.
Yeah, well, I mean, you don't trust neither one of us trusts anybody. I just think that because of his hatred will make it so it's a little less chance of anything falling through.
Enemy of my
And-
enemy mentality.
Correct. But I'm not going in there like a gonk, right?
Of course not.
Just like walk in, oh, ha, ha, no, we're going to scout it out, make sure it's all nice and good, and we won't go in together.
Okay.
Uh, I don't think I need to announce that I have somebody with me, but I will just go in there and maybe he'll make assumptions or whatnot. But I think you're pretty good at blending into places.
I tend to.
Yeah.
Mally will hold out the memory chip. Then, like here, he'll probably want to see this to gauge its value.
Yes, I'll put it in my secure suitcase, briefcase.
Are you in your white suit?
No, I am in my corporate island armor, which is kind of leisurely, corporate leisure. He's a leisure kind of guy.
Is there a mechanic where, like, if you dress the same way as the fixers that dress a certain way, you get a bonus?
Nope.
Oh,
No,
okay. You're just doing it for flavor.
Doing it
mean-
because that's what I would do.
I mean,
Okay.
RP wise, it could just make them not have a bias against you for whatever reason.
I guess. I don't know.
Do you remember? Do you remember going into the Cromer bar
Yeah.
Yes.
and we had that -2 to all our interactions because no one had Chrome?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I do remember.
So there we go. I don't know if that's going to be here, but you never know.
It's a possibility.
So so there's no written mechanic, but the DM
Correct.
has done this in the past where yes.
Yes.
Got it.
So there are some mechanics that are in the thing about not fitting in.
Yeah.
So there are, while not always the most strictly codified as to how it needs to be played, there are
Yeah.
some things on the DM side.
Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Tracking.
And so-
Just curious.
Yep. and it's just we go fit in, and it's a solo bar, so I'm bringing my chrome weapon and got a pistol hidden in my suitcase, my street case. Keep
Fired
saying
that thing
suitcase.
yet?
Yeah, yeah, I have. Not the assault rifle.
That's what I was asking.
Oh no. I don't want to dirty it. Then I have to clean it.
Of course, yes.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Stupid question. Why would I?
No. It's just it's more for show, but it's also it's style or substance, but it's got a lot of substance on this thing too.
I'll take your word for it.
Good, somebody does. All right.
Fortunately,
Enough
I'm
bant.
not the one you need to convince.
I know, right? Enough of the banter. We will proceed to El Barro. I know that's the incorrect words, the wording. I do know some Spanish.
Oh, that made me fucking laugh. I'm sorry. Jeez. All right.
Una cerveza, por favor. ¿Dónde está las mujeres? There we go. Oh, and the other one is ¿Dónde está el baño?
Apparently, bar in Spanish is just bar.
Yeah.
El
yes,
bar or
yes.
la barra.
Yeah.
Because they know they need to be able to get to a bar in any English-speaking country because they need to find a way to deal with us.
Yeah, those are the three most important phrases you need to know in any language. Where's the
Toilet,
beer? Well, I need a beer. Where's the
toilet,
women? Where's the
beer, and bar.
bathroom?
Okay,
No,
women.
it's not even the bar. It's I need a beer. Where are the women? And where's the bathroom? That's
Got
it.
I think I'm legally only allowed to say two.
it.
Not yet.
Not yet. All right.
Oh,
What is the
Banya.
name
Yeah,
of this
well,
bar again?
I've forgotten.
I didn't give you a name of this bar.
Okay, perfect. That's why I didn't remember it. I
Yep.
was about to ask Liddy because she remembers everything or writes it down.
Let's do.
He didn't write this one down. I'm sorry.
There wasn't one to write down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I haven't come up with it yet. I just didn't give it to y'all.
Yeah.
Because y'all didn't ask about the weather.
I did ask about the weather. Just
Not
a
today.
couple
It's
days
the,
ago.
it's the same. Yeah. What's the
It's
weather
clear
like?
today. 50 and
Okay.
clear.
Freya,
Okay, let's
Freya
see.
springs the acid rain on you.
Hey, he's got the umbrella.
I do.
Yeah, let's
But we
see.
both probably have umbrella. And I'm also wearing my brown cowboy hat because it's armored.
We're gonna call this one. Obsidian Brilliance.
That's a cool name.
Sounds like a ring in D&D.
It does.
It's still a cool name.
Oh yeah.
I wasn't
Yes,
saying it
no.
wasn't. Just saying that's what it sounds like it would come from.
Yeah, it sounds like it's a magical item.
Yep. See, D&D is already seeping into your brain.
Nothing against it. I've just got to get my shit in order. Make sure I don't have to find a new fucking job. Or if I do, get that handled.
All right, you going in first?
Yeah.
I'll give you 30
Well-
seconds.
I'll walk in, scan the room, and head towards the bar.
All right. When
Yeah.
you walk in there, it's a bunch of very obvious like solos. Like you're
I got
not.
Yeah, I got a 26 on my wardrobe and style.
Hell yeah. So it is very obviously a bunch of solos in this bar. Like there's no misidentifying them. though when you step in, people look to you and you get that look of like a little bit of respect. You know, people look at you with interest.
I give a nod and tip of the hat to people who are looking my way, and then as I head to the bar, I'm gonna look around and see if I can spot the guy.
Uh, you, you know what? You actually do see them. Um, amongst all the like the solos and everything, there is in a corner of the room, wearing what looks like a almost business casual with a bulletproof vest over it, sitting there, is what looks to be just a fairly average guy. Uh,
What's he drinking? Can I
uh,
tell? Is it a beer or is it like a mixed drink
you
or is it like a shot?
you see it looks like a cup of coffee.
All right, fair enough. I'll, I'll walk to, as I said, when I get to the bar, I'll kind of give a nod at the bartender and then just kind of look around the room.
All right. Yeah, pretty much everyone's just kind of giving you a berth right now. No one's really looking, doesn't appear to be openly looking to mess with
Another perception roll. I'm looking for any security systems that might be around.
you. Let me see if you can spot security systems. Let me pull up. I'm going to pull these up because they actually all have. They all actually have shit to them. Okay. So, as far as you can see, there are no defenses. No security bits.
That's pretty odd, but okay. Well, it's a solo bar, and I'm probably not as well attuned to that kind of thing. But all right. Does the bartender come over to me?
Yes, they do.
Like a look, whatever your house brew is, and a coffee for that gentleman over there. And I point towards and whatever drink for that fellow over there. And
Bartender looks at you and is like, "You got business with them?
I do.
You want to just head over there?
Sure.
All right. Hopefully you're the guy he's expecting."
I'm hoping so too. I thank you. And I tip my
Yep.
hat because you couldn't see me do it in real life. and, and then I will make my way to the gentleman.
All right. When you get closer to him, he looks. You want to give me a human perception roll? I'll just handle it that way.
Lucky number 13.
Hell yeah. You see he's twitchy. You're not able to tell if that's like unnatural twitchy or natural twitchy, but he's twitchy.
Good thing he's drinking coffee.
Yeah. Could be decaf.
We can only hope.
Uh, howdy.
So
The name's Ragu. I called you earlier today about a potential business deal.
yeah, you said you had information.
I
Information
did.
I'd be interested in it.
Can I have a seat?
Yeah.
All right. I'll take a seat across from him, and does he have any obvious bodyguards?
Um, not that you can see.
All right. I just kind of look around, and then I will pull up the case. All right, and put it to the side and then I'll open it so you can see it inside. I said, I just got this right here. I got it's a kind of a list of stuff, and I show him the memory card.
Okay. So memory chip.
There's from what is a probably an Arasaka type. It's not an obvious Arasaka location, and it's got a list of interesting people of interest.
Okay, you got a. Okay, yeah. You mind if I take a look?
Yeah, I can take a little bit of look for just to make sure I'm not lying.
Yeah. Just let me take a glance.
Yeah.
With that, he pulls out a laptop
Yeah.
and inserts it, and takes a minute to look at it. You watch as he continues to look at it longer and longer to the point that it becomes
All right.
almost awkward.
That's enough there. I'll take the list back.
All right.
And I put
How
it
much
back
you asking?
Okay, this is something the character would know, but I do not. What would be I'm gonna need some help, Kanara. What would be a usual for this list? Because I do not know.
That's a DM question. I typically
Yeah.
I don't deal with how much these things are worth.
Yeah.
All right.
Typically,
Typically
Freya
Let me
just
just-
says how
ID
much they
roll.
are.
Let me do a streetwise roll then, or is there another roll that I would
Trading.
know? Trading. Okay. Do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, because you're literally figuring out how much something's worth here.
21.
That's a pretty good roll.
You could probably easily ask for $1,000.
All right. I'm thinking about 1,000 for this one. I know. I know what we got.
He sits back and is like, ah. I don't think it's worth the full 1,000 on there. Maybe I think it might be a little bit less than that, like maybe 900.
Oh, I think it's the full for the full 1,000.
I want you to make a haggle?
Yeah, 20 set up, ready to go. Or that.
Should have asked for one before you went in.
Yeah, I don't want to. Or be at our place. Sorry.
Tell you what,
see,
Me this list.
look, I'll pay you next.
Wednesday because Rayla had to spend 2 days doing surgery.
Tuesday written down.
Yeah,
Well,
no,
you-
I think she was Sunday and Monday was locked up,
Oh.
and this was
today's
Tuesday, so the next day would be Wednesday.
Okay.
Okay.
So today's Wednesday.
Today's
Act-
Tuesday, I think. Tomorrow is
Tuesday.
Wednesday.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay.
yeah.
Because Rod went to the kid thing on Monday, and you worked today.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're
I'm
going
10.
into Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. Anyone have anything that they want to handle at night, or are we just moving a little bit further?
I'm good.
Same.
Okay. Sounds like moving a little bit further is the name of the game at the moment. Nothing wrong with that. Love that game. All right. All right, we're going into Wednesday. Wednesday morning. Who wants to go first?
I'll just have a day with my kid.
Going on a day with your kid. Who
Yep.
else?
I'll go to the clinic.
Like,
What are you gonna do when you go to the clinic?
like unless anything pops up, that's pretty much gonna be my entire
Let's see
week.
if I can operate on some people.
You're gonna offer more low-cost healthcare?
How else
I
is
guess.
she going to get better at surgery if she doesn't practice on people?
Exactly.
By practicing on cadavers.
Well,
You know what?
they're not cadavers when she starts.
By doing it
It's a
the way,
sad
by
thing that
doing
that's
it the,
actually how medicine advanced.
yeah. I mean, people used to grave rob and work on those dead bodies to get better medical
Oh,
knowledge.
they didn't even grave rob them. They just killed them.
Yeah, that's so.
There was a lot of that in Murdered for Science.
For
All right.
science.
Yeah, medical science. What has science done? All right. So, you go and do that. I want you to give me a luck roll and a surgery roll.
What's the weather like?
What is the
Damn.
weather like?
Surgery and luck.
Let's
All
see.
right. There's my surgery. What is luck
just
again?
D10.
Detail.
Oh,
Ten.
the temperature dropped overnight. It is now 35 and heavy rain.
That is
Does that meet your luck?
What's your current
Above.
luck?
that is above my luck. So I'm at 5 luck.
So it's a fail.
Yeah.
While you did surgery, and the surgery was overall a success. Unfortunately, the guy did not survive.
It happens.
She's going to become known as a stinking plague doctor.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, people die in surgeries a lot. Here and there.
But she wasn't paid for it this time.
The rate at which you are killing patients is
I haven't killed anyone yet till now.
You refused to kill someone. That was a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
refuse to kill.
Fine.
You kill for free.
the rate at which you are killing and grievously wounding patients.
Yes.
Kill for money.
That
I
is
kill
high.
for pleasure.
Well, damn.
Well, that's
All right.
man.
So beyond someone's murder,
Iris, what are you doing?
Who wants to go next from the other peeps? Anything
Go
anyone
for it,
wants to?
Iris.
Iris, what are you doing? Okay, Ragu, what are you doing?
I'm making calls to the city councilors and working with their campaign managers for some jobs,
All right.
which we discussed.
Yeah. You will also get a phone call.
I will answer said phone call.
Hey, is this is this Ragu?
Speaking.
Hey,
Yes.
I have a job I need done.
All right. What's the job?
So I need you to get something for me.
Okay.
How
much does it weigh? Is it portable?
I mean, it drives.
Okay.
Oh, it's a vehicle.
So here's the thing. There's this car I'm trying to get, but it's not just like any car. It's like a specific one, right?
Okay.
It's a 2001 Mizutani thing or whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Sure.
It was the fucking demon car that came out in 2001. Classic, right? Wonderful car. Great car.
Definitely.
But I want one. Right?
Okay.
And I think there's one here in Night City that I think I'd like to get my hands on. Right?
Right.
Yeah. There's one coming up for auction.
Uh-huh.
and I don't have the money to buy it at auction. Fuck
Who
that
does?
noise. So I'm like, what if I just call like you and you like your boys or your gals, I don't know what you got. You clip it for me.
All right, so you want us to procure a vehicle without paying for said vehicle.
Like hell yeah,
Sounds like an expensive
All right.
job.
because I don't think either of us got the Eddies. You know what? I don't know about you, but like, it's supposed to go for like 75,000. That's a little too
Okay.
much.
Yeah, I don't have that kind of scratch.
Nah, nor do I. So, like,
All right.
how's like 5 grand sound?
5 grand? Oh, I don't know. Let's see. Uh, wait. Player needs to do math. Player is pulling out calculator.
True fixer experience.
All right. So he
Maybe
said
that's a piece
5.
of, maybe that's a piece of cyber we can get for you.
Yeah.
Just an internal calculator.
Yeah, you said
that's-
5,000.
He said 5,000.
Yeah. Realistically, it's thinking internal agents, basically just an internal calculator.
Yeah, your agent is. Yeah, your
Yes.
agent does that.
Yeah.
For something of that nature.
But like cars are like especially something
mean,
like
there's-
that. They're going to be guards like a lot.
There's
Yes.
also a very obvious question that Mally's going to be asking the second you propose this job to us.
All right. So I was thinking more for around 6,000 instead of that. This seems to
You
be a
know-
little bit.
You
a
know
little
what?
heavier than I was
Cost,
expecting.
dude, I'll do it.
All right. And where is this car?
So, I think it's at like wherever they keep the auction items at. I don't know where that is though.
Oh,
Like
okay.
myself, I was hoping like you could figure that out.
Okay. And where where do we deliver this car?
Oh, yo, deliver it to like my uncle's place in like Rancho Coronado. He's cool.
And who's your uncle?
Bob,
Don't say Bob.
I already
No,
said it.
Bob's
Dylan.
your uncle. My uncle. It's God fucking damn y'all! Don't somehow fucking earworm my
Guru?
name.
Guru's the uncle, isn't he?
No, Guru's over in Pacifica. Well, okay.
Yeah.
He could have branched out.
He could have.
But
Yo,
Actually,
it's my
I think he was
uncle.
in Rancho Coronado.
oh, I forgot. The Rancho Coronado used to go all the way over here, I believe.
I think so.
Yo,
Because I remember
It's
him
my
being
Uncle
all the way on
Norman.
the left.
Uncle Norman?
Uncle Norman.
Uncle
Yeah,
Norman.
Uncle Norman. He's cool. He's got a place out that way. You take it to him. He'll keep it till like the heat dies down, and I can come get it.
What's his address? There's lots of Normans, you know.
Oh, the guy rattles off the address.
Okay. And what kind of condition does the car need to be in?
Like, good. Gotta be a
Alright.
car, man. I don't mean. You think you're gonna be like shooting up the car or something?
No, I'm thinking of like trying to get the car to start.
Oh, yo, no, it's driving condition. That's a thing.
Okay.
That's why it's so expensive, because there's like tons of those that you can like maybe get and fix up, but this is like it was used in like a movie back in like the 2010s, and then it was like kept good in Hollywood, but somehow ended up here in Night City. Like, what?
And do you know who actually owns it now?
Nah,
Oh, okay.
I didn't look that far. I saw it was like listed on the auction site. They're like advertising it and shit. So I was like, I want that.
Fair enough. I'm now blanking on any other questions. So that's all I got.
What's the name? What's the name
Yo.
of the auction?
Well, to answer that question, I don't think he knows, and that was something we had to search for. Do a library search on Demon Car on auction. I think probably we'll be able to find it.
Okay.
Does he know when the auction is taking place? That would
Yeah.
help us narrow it down.
Dude, I don't even think he knows where he is.
He's calling baked out of his mind.
Well, I
He's
will
in
ask.
the other
I
room.
was thinking that, but then with the and when is the auction? When do you need this car by?
Oh, yo, I guess like whenever, I'd like to get it, you know, um, like soonish.
Soonish.
Yeah, like I don't want to like go to the auction, like get sold because, it might disappear.
Yeah.
And I don't want it to be gone.
Yes, I understand. And I understand. We'll get back with you on that, and we will get this car for you
Yeah, hell yeah, bro.
and get it to your Uncle Norman
Fuck yeah.
for six. Yeah. All right. I will
All right.
then disconnect from this
All
telephonic
right.
communication.
All right, Boston man. And with that, he'll hang up.
Yes, I had already done so.
Okay.
That was the disconnect from the telephonic communication.
All right.
I had to balance out the stupidity with a little bit more erudite talk. I was about ready to say, Brondo, it's got electrolytes.
It's what the plants crave, bro.
It's what the plants crave.
Uh,
I like money.
Whoa, you like money? I like
Yeah.
money.
Like money.
I like the fact that they wore Crocs because the prop master or the designer saw Crocs and thought they were the dumbest thing, and no one would ever want to wear them unless they're really stupid.
I mean, he's not wrong. They're very stupid.
Well,
I remember
they
when
still
they
look
first came
stupid, but
out,
they're-
they were only $10. Now look
Yeah.
at them.
Yep. I will then relay all that information to the gang.
not the gang.
So we stealing things. Fun.
Well,
Well,
first things
We-
first. We don't know where it is. We don't know how to get it. We don't know what kind of security. So those are the first things to tackle.
Yes.
I feel like the very obvious question should be, why don't we just take it? It's a car that's $75,000, and we're gonna hand it off to someone paying us $6.
well,
I will answer that. It's going at an auction house where there's lots of rich people that will sell it. If I tried to sell it, it'd be really hot, and it probably wouldn't get 75,000.
yeah.
Might not be breathing shortly thereafter.
I wouldn't be surprised after this guy gets this car if he winds up dead within a week, because he's not gonna be able to drive it. Because
Do
Unless-
him a favor. We take the car, we sit on it, and then we sell it later.
Probably.
So-
I mean,
the only thing that would probably hurt Ragu's reputation a lot.
No, he just failed the job.
and then I
His
sell
crew
it
wasn't
2 weeks
successful.
later.
No, you don't sell it. We'll sell it. We'll
Or-
find another fixer to sell it.
Selling cars is not easy, and
I will
Actually,
point out that
Melly
selling
will pipe up. Selling cars is extremely easy.
not for that price. Most cars, it'd be hard to find somebody willing to pay that much at a non-auction house type place.
Especially
I
under the
think we could manage. I'm saying it doesn't even have to go for 75,000. Just it has to go for more than 6. 6 is criminally low to be putting ourselves in the crosshairs of these, as you put it, rich and important people who are going to be very upset that their toy is now gone.
Well, to be honest, I figured we would probably snag some other stuff while we're there to make up for the difference. Not necessarily like armor or something, but other things that might be for auction there.
We have no clue what we're working with. Like,
Well-
yes, that'd be great, but we might
well,
not be able to.
Look, let's figure
It's-
out what this auction is
Yeah,
first.
Let's
Yes.
start from square one.
Yes.
What is this auction?
Yeah, let's figure out what it is, where
yeah.
it is.
Let's do a bit of digging. I will do a
Yep.
library search and see if I can find any auctions that are going on soon. 21.
All right. You see that there is an auction going on, or set to go on, near, looks like it's set to actually happen next Friday. At the Pacifica auction house. You see that it's listed as a Mizutani Oni, the import model being the demon. 2001 was used in a very famous action movie in the early 2010s. Currently expected to go for about 75,000.
Is there anything else of interest on the auction list?
There are a number of other items that are high value on the auction list. The car is probably the highest and most expensive item. If you're looking for the other items, it's going to be a mix of other fun stuff. Actually, it's all good shit.
Okay, so Pacifica in next Friday, so we have over a week. I'm assuming it also has the address of the auction house that
Oh, yeah.
it's happening at.
Say
Yeah,
that was easy.
I mean, when it's something this big, that's
it's an advertisement.
yeah.
All right.
They're trying to drum up as much business as possible, so that's not terribly surprising.
Yeah, it's not
they
like
want
it's,
to make a sale.
it's not something that would be sold at necessarily at a midnight market, but definitely will be high security and it'll be fun. For
Yeah.
you guys.
What do I know about this auction house?
Yeah.
It's one of us looking at it, which seems to just be effectively their local version of Wikipedia page. It seems they're a fairly exclusive auction house. Not really known for selling to everyone, but the items that they do have all been authenticated to be actually correct items. So they do a lot of authentication stuff.
Do they on where he's looking, does it happen to mention their who they do their security from, so people can they can say, hey, here's who we do our security through, so they can be like, have confidence in putting our stuff out through us to try and boast how secure they are.
You see that they list they do have a company that's listed. Security is provided on site by, let's get you a name.
Yeah, this way we can try and figure out what type of armaments or staff or security staff we're probably looking at.
We can infiltrate with the security company.
Potentially. Well, and at least this way we could probably get an idea about, hey, what type of security we're probably expecting.
It is Chimera Tactical.
Come up before?
No, they have not.
Nope, but there's multiple video game things that use that Chimera tag.
Yeah.
That's not the one that we did the. Oh, I know that was the car one, right?
Yeah, it
Our
wasn't.
one was Seraph
Nostradamus's-
Securities.
Okay,
Yeah.
got it.
Yeah, Chimera's never come up.
Okay,
Yep.
I will take your word for it.
I haven't used them yet.
No, the only where the name you know what, Chimera came up in the fact that I had a one shot character who's nicknamed Chimera.
That's probably what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
damn you, Jordex.
Where in Night City do they operate out of? Are they operating out of Pacifica as well?
It seems that their corporate headquarters is in the Watson development.
Oh. Okay, so pretty far away from Pacifica.
That's just their corporate headquarters.
Do they have a local one in Pacifica then?
They just have local security there, not a headquarters.
Don't have like a warehouse or anything like that down there?
No.
Okay.
Well, we figured out where it is. It was actually pretty easy. They had an advertisement. We figured out who does their security.
And we
Is this something we
also
seriously want to pursue?
Do we know where they store the stuff?
No,
it's
no idea.
it's probably stored close to the site because they. No, I don't know for sure, but it's probably stored somewhere pretty close to their actual building because they probably would want
Not
to.
necessarily.
Well, they probably don't want to have to take stuff a long distance from it to get to their actual auction house.
Want and reality tend not to overlap very much. You're kind of at the mercy of Night City. If you don't have a place to keep the stuff that's close by, you're keeping it wherever you can.
Yeah, but for this place, they're exclusive enough to have regular security through another corporation and also be confident that they can have a vehicle like this. So I imagine they also have the money where they could.
Can you reach out to your contacts and see if you can find any information on their headquarters located up in Watson, specifically people who've worked there or work there?
Yeah, I can do that. Well,
Thinking we
reach
do
out.
some recon
Yeah.
and try and infiltrate their headquarters to try and figure out where they keep this stuff, or if that's unattainable, maybe put us on the security detail.
Well, the Watson is just the security, so they probably wouldn't have. They might not have information on where the auction house keeps their stuff.
Right, but they're going to need to be. They're going to need to know where to send their employees to transfer these things.
True.
So,
yeah,
start with that, and we'll see where we can go.
All right, so I'm looking for people who know people who might work there or have worked there before.
Yeah.
You can start doing some looking. In terms of knowing people that might have, I'm not too sure. You would.
Here, I'll roll streetwise. That's always a good place to start.
Yeah. Whew. Pretty good roll.
Yeah, it's decent.
I think the closest I can, you know what, you have some contacts with some former security members of theirs who have gone solo.
Okay. I will reach out, see if they still have maybe ID badges or corporate outfits, jumpers or jumpsuits or whatever.
Across the board, they all say no.
Mm-hmm.
You do get told, like, by at least a couple of them, like, hey, you sure you want to be messing? they do tell you, kind of in a roundabout way, that hey, you might want to be careful. These guys are, it's a kind of retirement community for Militech guys.
Oh, perfect. All right. Um, that's not necessarily good news. Appreciate that. I will relay said information to our solo and netrunner friend.
Well, could you reach out to them reach out to the people you talk to about what's their standard composition for a security detail of something like this? See if they would be able to tell you. Like how many guys, armaments that they would probably have.
Sure, I can, but I don't think I'm going to get much more information from them, to be honest.
No, but if we can get an idea about if it's a standard thing of like 6 guys, I'd rather know that over potentially this being a thing where you're talking about like 15.
Yeah. All right, I'll ask if they know how they've operated in the past.
They say that they tend to operate, at least from those guys, they say it depends on the job.
Okay.
They staff to those levels.
Got it.
That's gonna be a lot.
Yeah, a decent amount, yeah. So we're definitely going to be outnumbered.
Yeah, they say, functionally, they say, beyond that it's essentially they continue to kind of warn you off of, hey, these dudes don't know how to like chill at all, my man. The warning kind of becomes a little bit more when they're like telling you, hey, this is like a Militech subsidiary.
Ooh.
All right, well, I appreciate the warning.
What are you guys thinking?
Okay, guys.
I mean, we could go to the auction site itself. Maybe there'd be information to find kicking around there.
Yeah, I mean, heck, admittedly, if they do store it off-site, we could potentially hit it when they're moving the vehicle.
Exactly. That was my hope.
Because at that
Yeah.
point,
Doing it during the auction does not seem feasible.
Yeah. Well, and
All
quite
right,
frankly,
hold on. Pause for just a second. In your research on how these auctions worked, were the people actually in the same room as the items as they were being auctioned off, or were they in an off-site position where you would then pick it up later?
That's a good point.
DM. Did my research.
That is a good question.
Yeah.
The advertisement does not show. They do not volunteer that information.
Does it say what they've done previously? Like,
Yes,
if anyone talking about what they've done previously?
Yeah, can I find like message boards in the cities that are talking about how these auctions typically run?
No, but you do see a few accounts that seem to be of people who have done these in the past. And they say that, oh yeah, it's such a nice time. It's really cool because you can kind of see a lot of the items like there, and then you get to go in and do it. Like the big stuff is like have to like in the showroom, but the small stuff they bring out so you can see what they're actually doing.
Okay, so the items tend to be on site during the auction.
So, sounds like probably. Is there any indication of when they actually move the items? Is it the day of the auction, or is it like the night before?
Y'all do not have that information.
I feel like that's why I want to go to either their the Watson headquarters or the Pacifica one itself and start like rooting around in their architectures for that information.
I think we'd need to go to the Pacifica
Or you
one.
go talk to the people that are there and see if you can find someone who just is a chatterbox and talk them up.
I think we go to the Pacifica one and try that option because
Yeah,
of the
I think we do
fact
that one
that
first.
because of the fact that the auction company itself would be the one that would make that decision, not the security company.
I don't doubt that the security company would have the information that we need. It's just going to be easier to get from the auction company than it is for them, at least with the information we have right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, and honestly, Ragu might just be able to pass for someone who can normally be in there with how he dresses and how he acts. Like he should be able to just pass for it. He's good enough at it.
Well, what kind of outfits do the people who go to these auctions typically wear?
From what you can, from the few photos you're able to find online, it seems to be mostly very stuff like business wear. It's black tie.
Okay.
Black tie event.
Okay. So yeah,
Ragu
has business clothes, right?
Yeah, I got.
Mally does too, actually.
Yeah, you're right. Actually,
I do. Yeah.
Right. So it's a week from now. So that's after. That's
pay.
in March.
Yeah, it's after rent. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because rent is like this weekend, I think.
I mean, we can still go out and do these things now. The sooner we get this intel, probably the better.
Yeah.
And we'll have time to figure out what we want to do with it. So if you want to go do this now, I can get changed and we can start heading down there.
Well, I mean, see. Yeah, we can go down in the Pacifica. Right.
All right.
That's what.
Let's do that.
That's.
Yep. If you guys. Oh, you go, Ragu.
Liddy and Iris are probably too busy to go.
Certainly, I haven't been a part of this conversation. I'm going to assume so.
All right.
Yes.
I don't have anything to add, but I do want to go.
Oh yeah, they come with. Yeah, they come with.
mean,
yeah.
Like if you want to come with, you'll just probably be waiting at a outside with me, in case something happens to those two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I don't know if Iris wants to tag along.
Hudisa?
He's still MIA. Sounds
Yep.
like.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm just gonna at Hudisa and say, hey, tell us when you're back.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I will go down there. I'll be in my other outfit.
Yeah. Melly is dressed in her business wear suit as well. She's gonna throw on the red hair and green eyes look that she used last time.
I will not be taking my assault rifle this time.
Yeah.
You sure? Why not?
That might get
Plus two to your wardrobe and style right there.
I know.
They might have a thing against someone coming in with a assault rifle.
Yeah, but I will still have a gun inside my secure briefcase. So
Good idea, yeah.
because that's what it does. So we're going down there just to see what they do there. Well, I mean, what?
Well, I'm gonna try to net run and see what I can pick up in their systems.
Okay.
Mally can net run while you can social engineer your way into information, hopefully.
Exactly.
Yeah. What is the information we are looking for specifically?
Well,
where they keep their where they're storing their stuff.
Yeah, like are
their
they
auction
do they
stuff.
do they keep them on site? Do they have them or do they have them off site in a storage facility? Stuff like that.
I would think they would have them off site.
That's the thing, we don't know for sure. They probably do, but it's mainly like it's where the car is, because is the car on site or not? Because the small stuff I could see already being there, but the car, no clue.
All right, and Mally's also gonna use her concealment sleeves to hide the fact that she has cyber arms.
Smart.
All right.
I will not be hiding my cyber. And I'll be making my hair a little bit shorter and a little bit darker.
Yeah, Mellie's hair is long, goes down to the small of her back, and bright red.
And my fingernails will be more subdued. I won't paint them their usual.
Pretty much just the opposite of each
horseshoes.
other, aren't we? You've got blue hair, I've got red.
Yeah.
Well, my hair color does change, but
So does mine.
yeah, but mine's going more of a closer to natural color and shorter. And then my fingernails will not be painted with the usual horseshoes and stuff.
All right. And I guess we're ready to go. Let's get a move
Yep.
on. We walking or are we taking a cab?
Oh, we're taking a cab, man.
Cab's probably nicer because you don't want to risk your clothes getting messed up on when this is going to be really important.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm good. Actually, or we could rent a car, potentially.
We could just drive the police car too.
Yeah, we can just
Armored
drive the
car.
police car, the armored car. Hey guys,
Oh
nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Now we'll take a cab. Yeah.
We'll probably repaint it at some point
Iris will definitely.
if she hasn't already.
Yeah. The Sabine color scheme. All right, I need
Are
to
y'all taking the armored car?
We're taking a cab.
No.
Taking a
Okay.
cab.
Cool. That answers that. Thank you.
I will be right back. I gotta get something to drink. I'm gonna talk anymore.
Okay.
I might be talking more.
Yeah, you probably will.
All right. I just finished my second fucking Gundam kit of the night.
Nice.
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 Yeah. Which means I actually have to actually, no, that's my third Gundam kit. Thanks to our wonderful Ragu for actually sending me a care package. I'd end up with a small RX-78.
Good guy.
Yep. And earlier this year, I've been someone who's been looking for like the cyberdeck aesthetic of like a small handheld like computer, besides the phone. And I ordered one online and it finally got here and I built it and I'm now trying to figure out fucking Linux.
Yeah.
Yay. I don't know what is wrong with you Linux people.
And we're back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Did I miss anything?
No.
I mean complaining about Linux.
Okay. Some protein in
So-
here. Protein shake time.
So
I'm telling you, man.
we all take a cab. Me and Rayla, I assume, would get dropped off further away, while those two can actually take the cab up to it or close enough.
Probably.
Yeah.
I would assume
Yeah.
so.
It's just cold weather out, right?
Yeah. Should be.
They'll be fine.
Yeah, it's just cold and rainy. Hopefully, y'all don't get sick.
I have an
Nope,
umbrella,
umbrellas
thankfully.
for-
Yeah.
All right. So, y'all get dropped off further out. What's the plan going on now?
Ragu's
We're
gonna
just
try
gonna-
and talk us in, try and get me in range of a architecture that I can get information about the auction and where they store their goods.
Okay, and y'all are at the auction house itself or the security company headquarters?
Auction house.
Auction house itself.
So y'all are in Pacifica.
Correct.
Correctamundo.
All right. Let's keep moving then. Who are we following then, y'all?
Those two, because me and Rayla are just outside in case something goes bad.
Okay. We hadn't heard from Hudisa yet. Have we?
No,
Not yet.
he is still MIA.
I hope he's doing okay.
I hope so too.
I do too.
All right. That or he's fallen asleep, in which case I wish him sweet dreams.
Sweet dreams are made of me.
Okay.
Well, it's just weather's fine
Oh.
where he's at. So no storms. All right. So what kind of building is this?
So y'all see that it's what looks to be a fairly nice um kind of corporate corporate style building. You're not gonna get like the vibe of like, oh, this was a special built building. But you do see that the Pacifica Auctions is a listed business on it.
So there's more than one business in this building.
From what you can see, no.
Okay.
It seems that this is a lower building. It's only like five stories or so tall.
All right. I walk with briefcase in hand and umbrella in the other, and just walk towards there and make sure that Sally's falling behind.
Yeah, I'm just off to your left,
All right.
about a half step behind you.
Perfect. I walk towards the door. Is there anybody standing outside it?
Yes, you see what looks like a couple of corporate security guards standing there in security uniforms. They walk up to you see as one approaches y'all. It's like, hi, can I help y'all?
Hi there. My name's Coolwad. I'm with the Nobody Corporation that here to maybe drum up some business for us. We do some bodyguard work and also provide bodyguards and other kind of services for execs. And I was wondering if any execs runs inside. I talked to some people and they said they were interested. I was up in Little China and this one guy, man, I'm so bad with names. He was a little short guy. You know who I'm talking about?
Unfortunately, no. I don't know who you're talking about.
Okay, he
And
said to drop on by and then to possibly talk about some business.
I don't know why he listed this location, sir,
I,
as the location is currently closed to the public.
oh, it is. Okay. Can we just get out of the rain for a second?
He looks around and is like, sir, this is as close as I can really let you.
Is all right. Player to player, is this good enough? Do we need to get closer or anything?
I can hit my scanner and see what we see, but I would imagine I would need to get inside.
Maybe let's hit the scanner and see.
17?
The only things you can see leading to it is the cameras leading to a net architecture.
Well, cameras are a jumping in point.
I guess so. Let's jump in and run Pathfinder.
Going in stealth.
23.
All right. Is that your stealth or is that your Pathfinder?
That's the Pathfinder to figure out what is in this.
Okay. It is a nice 6 floors. And it seems that floor number 1 is black ice. Floor number 2 is a control node with a demon. Floor number 3 is black ice. Floor 4 is another control node with black ice. And floor 5 is another control node and black ice.
Did you say there are 5 floors or 6?
6.
You know what? You're right. I did say there's a 6th floor. There's a 6th floor with another controlled node black ice and a net runner.
All right. So bottom 2 are control nodes. Were there files in there? Sorry, I wasn't.
No, the bottom 3 are control node.
Bottom 3 are control nodes. Are there any files?
No.
What are the black guys?
You see that the very bottom one is a giant. Above that is a kraken, and the one above that is a killer. That's the bottom 3. One above that is a pair of hellhounds.
That's the one on the first floor.
It looks like it's a lich.
Okay, I mean it's worth a shot. Let's run a cloak and jack out. 17. There we go. Finally a decent cloak. And then we'll jack back in with my actual deck. I will res the speedies and the erasers and armor, and then I will run my cloak or my stealth. 15.
Okay, 15 is your cloak. Right. And that lets you bypass the first lich.
Okay, let's head down the floor.
Okay. You see an imp on a control node. Control node is listed as cameras.
Okay, I have to roll another stealth check because it's
You do.
Mm-hmm.
okay. 14.
Okay, you're good to go.
All right, let's head to the next floor.
That's a pair of hellhounds. But
I
you
think
gotta.
I just bypass them.
Yeah.
Yep, you bypass them. You come to a control node. Come to a control node, and this one is for door locks, external
Okay.
doors.
Okay. How many doors are there? Is it only external doors?
This one seems to just be external doors.
How many external doors are there? Could I theoretically unlock one and leave it unlocked, and then we can come back maybe later and try sneaking in?
You
Let's-
can try doing that, but
The only problem is
there's no
someone
guarantee
else...
that someone discovers that is unlocked.
Yeah.
Well, if they have no reason to check,
If there's any sort
my
of
line of thinking,
Okay.
is these are all automated. They're automatically locked, so there's no reason to physically check them if no one knows that one's been unlocked. And as long as I roll well enough on the virus check, there shouldn't be any reason to check them.
Okay. Would you like to roll tactics, or would you just like me to say what it could be a reasonable thing?
11.
It would be within reasonable to have actual physical checks and or the net runner that is in here to have a sort of daily checklist.
Yeah, they very well could check before they leave at the end of the
These
day.
people are, at least according to your information, ex-military. If nothing else, routine is going to be a fantastic creature of habit for them.
You could. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it's just a thought.
Yeah, I'm just
Well,
pointing it
there's
out.
no Plan.
I'm just pointing it out.
All right. Well, let's keep on heading down then. Let's head to the next floor. That was up floor 4.
Yeah.
All right. So this is floor 5. I think there's another control node here.
Yep. This controls the laser door. The laser grids at the doors.
Is there a demon on this one, or is it just?
Oh yeah. No, there's no demon.
Okay. Okay. So. I will text Ragu. Because Ragu is an internal agent, correct?
Incorrect.
No.
Shit.
The only people who do is me, you, and Iris.
Okay. Maybe I can find a way to get us out of this if it doesn't go well. Let's try for the final floor and see what the last control node is.
Yeah, getting information.
Okay.
Especially when you're in stealth anyway.
Yeah. Well, I'm
Yep.
gonna need to roll against the. I think there's a demon and a netrunner down here. I don't remember.
There is a netrunner.
Just a netrunner.
Okay. So I just need to roll against their.
Yeah, there's a black ice down here.
No.
Black eyes,
Uh,
not demon.
Yeah, there's a. You've literally walked past like 2 hellhounds, a killer, a lich,
An imp.
a kraken.
I wouldn't say
And
I've
now there's
walked
a giant.
past them.
Oh, wait, there's a
You
giant.
snuck past them.
Yes, it's very different. One
Thank,
is
you know,
remarkably harder
I'm just
than
gonna
the
say,
other.
thank God for stealth net running.
I mean, it makes what I do like viable now. Like I have to like sprint to the bottom of this just to have the netrunner say no, get out, and kick me out of the fucking architecture.
yeah.
Or raise the alarm and get the entire like security team on our asses immediately.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, it did change up my approach to this shit.
Shit. There needs to be 4 in there, so 14
So 14.
against the netrunner.
All right, let's see. Well, that dice went wild. Missed the dice tray.
Dang.
Damn, don't do that.
Damn. God damn it. All right. You see that there's this netrunner sitting there. The netrunner's avatar seems to be that of a chimera.
Checks out.
On brand, yeah.
Yep. You see that the netrunner is currently kind of using control node, but the control node is for external turrets. That's what it's labeled.
External turrets. Okay.
It seems like he's just kind of idly flipping through them.
Yeah, so this is literally just the security node architecture. There's nothing related to
There's no manifests or anything.
Yeah.
yeah, there's nothing related to the actual like auction company that's on here. Okay.
No, this
I
isn't like
will-
the external
Yeah.
security system.
I imagine I'm getting into this architecture from a security camera.
Yeah.
You are. That's what
Oh.
you.
Continuing my tradition of rolling bad on my cloak checks. All right, 11.
Well, the good thing is they
And then I
don't
check
know
out.
they don't know there's anyone there to begin with. So
Exactly, but like yeah, that's
If
to,
they
like,
go
hey,
to actually look for
no,
somebody,
I know.
yeah.
and since
the
this
evidence
is
is
a creature of
there.
habit, apparently he's
Yeah.
gonna do it.
Why would that be a thing to check for?
Yeah, exactly. Okay. As
I'm just-
Ragu is having this conversation, Mally will speak up and say, "I may have written down the wrong meeting point. Where?"
Whoa.
And then she'll
Sally.
address the guard. Like, where would he have told our boss, or where would he have told my boss to go instead? This may be my fault.
I don't know who you're talking about anyway.
It's a
I'm sorry.
Short Asian fella. Was like, was it Chung?
Sir,
Is this where we get a
I am not
persuasion
going
roll?
to do. I'm
No, no,
Would-
no. I'm asking, Mally. Is that
Yeah, can we roll under luck here?
Yeah, like luck, persuasion,
this
something.
sounds like either a persuasion or
Persuasion
acting.
or what?
Persuasion or acting? Persuasion or acting, I think, is what he said.
Go
Yeah.
Ragu.
All right, Ragu. 17's
I
not
roll
bad.
so poorly?
You're
Still a good number.
in my opinion, you're persuading him to not look at your bumbling through this performance. He looks at Jones like, I don't know who you're talking about.
All right. Well, obviously, since this is the wrong address, where's your other main corporate address then? If you don't mind me asking, so we can go there instead to meet with him.
I'm sorry, but this is the corporate address for Pacifica Auctions.
Didn't he just say this wasn't it?
I think he's saying that whatever you guys have been told, this is obviously not the place. Because I'm assuming he thinks you two are nuts.
Two random people walk up going, hey, someone told us to meet them here. I don't know who it was who told us to say that. Or told us this place. Doesn't match with supposedly anyone you know.
What,
Didn't announce it
you know what?
on a day that we're closed.
You know what? Here's a question. Would
What is
Mal?
today?
Today's a Thursday, I believe. It's either Thursday or Friday.
Why are they closed?
Closed to the public, at least.
You know what? Here's a question. When Mally was on their website looking through stuff about them, would she have magically seen the fact that, oh, here's the name of the CEO, owner, person in charge, auctioneer? That's
Auctioneer is kept secret until the day of to prevent tampering. In terms of the CEO, the usual owner of it is a let's do Kasim Kasim Shadid. Generic guy.
There. I don't know if that'll help you guys or not, but at least that gives you more information.
I guess.
Oh yeah, I did look through, and we did use Chimera munitions before.
Ah. They're in a partnership.
All right, what's the plan, Ragu? How are you getting us out of here?
I mean, you guys could just walk away, admittedly.
I guess so, but
I mean, there's really nothing
Yeah, admittedly, they're not going to
else
stop you
much
if you
we
walk
could do.
away.
I'll just be all right. Well, thank you for your time. I guess we got the wrong address, or the guy played a trick, or a guy played a trick on us. All right, have a good one.
You watch as he turns around and walks back inside and out of the rain, basically under the overhang at the front.
Well,
when is
guess-
the next time this place is open to the public? Is it before the auction?
Knowing what you do on the website, see that it is listed as never open to the public, except on certain days where they're doing public auction, which apparently is fairly rare.
When's the next time they have an event here then?
I imagine it's Friday.
Next event is next Friday.
I mean, once we get back to the others, Mally will tell them like I was able to get into their security system. I may potentially be able to get access to their cameras, their doors, their turrets. Depends on if I can get lucky enough to get back to run as well as I did back there. But I could get us in, possibly at night when there are less people around.
Yeah, that would be probably better. And
That's definitely an option. Admittedly, there also is the chance that the do you know if those cameras were? Do you happen to know if those cameras were only external cameras or were they external and internal? If you know.
Would my cursory check of the camera node have revealed that to me?
According to everything you've seen, all of those cameras were external only. It seems that you were looking at an external
Okay.
setup.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I was hoping. I'm like, maybe you could see inside with those cameras. Nope. Darn.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, I mean everything, all the security stuff was all external stuff.
It's still worth an ask though. It's still worth the shot always. Yeah, if we can, even if we could just peek in there just to verify if the thing is actually there or not. Because it's
like probably breaking in is our next best option right now.
the only thing with breaking in is my only trepidation is if we break in and it's not there. We obviously
maybe I'll at least be able to access one of their internal architectures.
yeah, like at least get close enough to maybe try and access one of those because the problem with breaking in is if it's not there, then they're gonna tighten security.
Exactly.
So breaking in is probably our last bet because after that they'll probably double or triple security. And
possibility.
Yeah. Amanda, Ragu, what do you guys think?
I'm not the best on the tactic stuff, but probably nighttime, like a day or two before, or we could also.
I mean, doing it now would give them time to kind of cool down as well if something bad did occur.
What
True.
kind of buildings were surrounding the auction house?
It looks like it's mostly like nicer corporate retreat style buildings, like nicer, like the architecture's nicer. Looks like kind of just businesses, but it's like sales type places.
Yep.
Higher end, like
Okay,
But
before you go, I have a couple more follow up questions. That the building there, was there like, is it just the building, or was there like a fenced off area enclosure? And if so, how big was it? And were there any other small buildings behind the main building?
As far as they were able to see, it was just the main building.
So there wasn't like a fence around it.
No. Think of it more like a downtown-esque area.
Does it
Yeah.
does it border another building or are there like alleyways between it and the
There are
buildings next
alleyways
to it?
between them.
Okay.
Before we leave, is there any buildings that look like they might be vacant within a 2 block radius?
No.
Are there any taller buildings, or are they all about the same size? You said this one was only 5 stories tall.
Most of them are on the smaller side. So most of them are going to be 5, 6, 3. It seems like it's a low area in Park Pacifica.
Are there any cars parked on the streets?
On the side streets, no,
or
there are
no,
not.
or on the street in front of on the
There
main
are
street?
two parked in front.
Hey, are they?
One seems to be just a van, an unmarked van. The other seems to be just a regular car. Doesn't look like anything fancy.
Okay, so uh, are there? I know it's raining, but is there any pedestrian traffic?
Um, yeah, there's pedestrians walking around.
Is it crowded? Not crowded? Based on the weather.
It's fairly light.
Okay. Let's see. What kind of doorways did we see on the buildings as we approached it from the sides? And is there multiple doors? Are they large doors for trucks?
Mally should probably know this because of she saw the door security node,
She
right?
saw a door security.
Yeah.
No, she saw doors.
Yeah.
Okay.
She had the control. She actually was able to see that there, or at least the control node for multiple D doors.
Yes.
Okay. So there's yeah. So
Were any of them large enough to accommodate bringing in trucks or vehicles?
yeah.
I don't believe you actually got to access the node though.
Do we want to walk out behind the
Is-
building to see if there's like
Is the yeah.
like bay doors
That's
behind
good,
it?
yeah. Is the building in the middle of the block, or is it at the corner?
The building is in the middle of the block. And y'all can get a walk around it. There is alleyway access.
All right. I'm gonna have Amanda and or Rod to walk that way.
Yeah.
To
I'll walk
behind there.
I'll walk that way. Amanda, you want to come with me?
Yes, I'll come.
Okay. So we'll walk towards the back of the building to get a look at the building to see if there are any sort of like big bay style doors.
You go back there and you do see some.
Okay. Is it empty out back, or are there vehicles?
You see what looks like so when you go back there, there is a there look to be two sets of like vehicle spots.
Mhm.
One seems to be listed as more like a bay type setup where you could like back something up to it, and the other one looks like more regular car size.
I look over towards Amanda and I ask her, hey, using your knowledge of what's going on, do you think it might be a safe bet to assume it's there?
Probably.
Just put this. I'm asking you to roll tactics because my tactics is not good.
And you rolled
Okay.
like double tens
Where
last
is
time.
tactics at?
Education, and I'm trying to give you help because I'm there to help talk through it. But it's in education.
Tactics. Am I blind?
Tactics
I am.
is under education.
In education, yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
no, I mean like under the actual
found
education skill.
I know. I found it.
Okay. So 14?
What are you trying to do with the tactics roll?
Try and get an idea of if that's even the right thing to roll. Try and get an idea on if it's a decent idea that maybe that the car could potentially be behind those bay doors. because of how they're running security and how they seem to be acting.
With the okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. It could, even with your tactics roll, they could. You know, it's one of those that's like, they might, maybe.
Okay, let's head back to the others.
Yeah. Mally, if I give you a number, could you trace it back to potentially who made the call?
Is that something I can do?
I don't know.
I don't.
Asking the DM.
Racing calls, I don't believe is possible.
I don't think that works because of
If
Ziggurat.
if I give a number and I do a phone search to see whose number that belongs to,
Don't actually know if that's possible.
Does Yellow Pages exist in Cyberpunk? Dude, I'm being serious.
that's
No,
what
I get it. I'm just like, I don't know.
Your DM, your choice. At this point, because I don't think there's a yes or a no answer in the book, I think you're just gonna make the call.
Yeah, I think so. Or you make the call and we
Um,
find out later that you're wrong and we have to adjust how we play things.
Then we just
I
ignore that
think
bit of
it's just a
information.
library search, and you're going to see if it is publicly available or if someone's been using a service to remove their information, potentially from public availability.
Or if it's a
I
burner
can
phone.
give it a shot.
I give the number of the
19.
idiot.
Yeah,
You
19.
idiot. Yeah, the guy who gave you the job.
Yes.
Okay.
I want to see if he's actually an idiot or if it was
Did you get his name?
No.
Yeah.
No, but we do have the uncle's name, and we know exactly where the uncle lives.
That's true. We could check the uncle.
So we could search the uncle up, and then look into relations, family relations, because we know it's his uncle.
We'll start at the simple.
Yeah. I'm just mentioning that.
Yeah, Bob's your uncle.
Because he could also have been lying about this Norman guy.
True. So does what does
setting
19 do, Freya?
What?
19 was my library search roll.
To try and see if you can locate
The number.
whose number?
The guy who gave us the job.
You
Should have
you
this
do
first.
find the number listed online. It's listed as belonging to a gentleman. Okay, which is Rose. That's an issue. I went to go use one of my generators, but I realized I'd forgotten that I had unplugged my mouse.
Oof. Don't do that.
Oh. The gentleman is a guy named Cody Tyler.
Does that name mean anything to any of us?
His name is not anything really all that special. He's listed as a movie enthusiast, according to his socials.
Okay, so he wants it because it was used in a movie. Makes sense.
We get Iris to build a car that looks just like it.
Okay. So, and then can you do a search for that Uncle Norman, and that address that we were given?
Sure,
If
why
it's
not?
actually the person.
20.
As far as your address brings up, it brings up just a normal house in a neighborhood in Rancho Coronado.
Does it bring up anything about this Norman dude?
No, not really.
So it's not a complete setup. Okay. So what I was thinking when I was asking all those questions, guys, was putting up a potential surveillance. But there's no abandoned buildings and cars are going to stick out. At least right now. To see if and when things are delivered.
Yeah.
Since we don't know.
Is it crazy of me?
Is
it crazy of me to suggest we wait to see who buys the thing, follow them, and hit them when that vehicle's in transit to wherever they want it to go?
Not a terrible option, but
it's Plan B.
Yeah, it's a plan B if we can't think of anything else.
Yep. Okay, so
it's
the
possible
other
that it goes to even more like an even more untouchable place after it's bought.
Yeah.
well, it's got to be transported.
Yeah, it's got to be
True.
transported there, which means taking the normal roads.
Or we
Potentially.
hope.
If we can just figure out where it is, we can put a like little transmitter on it that'll tell us exactly where it goes.
And
We have to find the damn thing first.
Well, even if we could just confirm it's in that building, then pop the stupid bay
good
door.
idea. Kanara, about putting the tracker on it. If we can get an invite to the auction, we
Throw
could
the tracker on it while we're in there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially because it's not uncommon for them to leave like car doors open at auctions, especially with a car like that, because people want to see inside of it.
Yeah.
Well, Freya did say that people were talking about like, oh, it's nice that we can like get up and go see these things, and like handle them. So like, there is a precedent set that like they are within like reaching distance of the people that go to these things.
Yeah,
they're not like
potentially
behind, like, security. True,
not
I guess not everything.
But not everything. You did say not everything that's available.
Yeah.
So it might not be a possibility. So there are those ideas. There's also go to places where the guards hang out at or the execs hang out at and try and converse with them at a bar to use conversation to find out more information that way.
I mean, I feel like we tried that and we got warned like, hey, stay away from the security people.
Question: Is there?
They take their job seriously.
This is me straight up just asking if anyone knows, even Fred, because I don't even know if this is a thing we could do. Is there a way we could try to figure out if the auction company owns another building in this area?
Maybe.
If they own another building, that if we know yes or no, if they do or not, that could potentially tell us if they even have a off-site storage area or not.
Trying to figure out, it's very easy for someone to like hide the fact that they like own a building.
But at that point, it's would they? They might.
The corporate
they might.
shell game.
They completely might, but I don't know. It's just an idea. It's just an idea because I was like, give us an idea if they have a storage facility for their stuff.
Something we just spend a week ruminating on and then come back to it. There's a lot of different directions we can go here.
Mm-hmm.
Would y'all, because we're coming to an end here.
Yeah, I have to take a piss. I need to. Yeah, I'll be right back.
Okay, we'll end once he gets back.
Yeah,
but I will say this:
Hudisa is like died.
We will find out if Hudisa lives on the third day.
Yeah, because I hope Hudisa's okay. Cause...
I do too.
Yes, Hudisa, we care. Wherever you are.
Because
wherever.
I don't think Hudisa said anything for like a solid hour.
Hey, Hudisa. Scream if we need to call like
anyone.
Emergency services. I don't know where you live, so this is going to be hard.
But we'll try.
Yeah. Yeah. That or maybe something else is going on. I don't know. Kind of whatever. I will point this out, which could be a good resource, and I think y'all are potentially doing it. I'm not going to make y'all roll, just pointing it out as someone. A decent resource for doing it, something like this, is someone who would have the skill local expert Pacific player.
Yeah, that's what I was
Um,
thinking.
in essence, someone who essentially your local fixer or local person to know. And this is really what fixers use. Welcome back.
Welcome
This
back.
is really what fixers typically are in the real world. There's someone who knows stuff about the area to be able to help you with stuff. So this is one to consider reaching out to somebody.
That is what I'm thinking, because if we can,
Yeah, you can try and fuck around with like the locals, be like, oh no, we're totally gonna need to like go through all this corporate bullshit to figure out who owns what, or you could just ask the guy who's been living.
yeah,
It's at least that's would be my approach to it. Like, grab a local, grab an expert, because that would be the actual check that you're trying to beat.
yeah.
Okay, you say we're calling it.
Yeah, we're calling
Yeah,
it.
it sounds like it's a night to call.
How much IP?
IP is going to be a number. I'm scratching my nose. We're gonna do 60 today. Who wants for somebody?
And base IP.
Is that just that made a noise?
Yeah, house IP.
Yeah.
Oh, house IP. You know what? Y'all finished up the thing. We'll do 20.
Sweet. So, how much does that put us to, Rayla?
30.
Hold on.
I think 30, but I'm just making sure.
We got 20, right?
Yeah.
All right, let me look at last week's. Da. So we spent house IP last week, right? Or did we not?
We
We
did.
did.
We did.
Oh, did
We
we?
we spent 40 to get the lounge.
Oh,
Yeah.
right, for the night market. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so we had 20 left after that. So right now we're sitting at 40.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
we can get another one.
Cool. So we'll
Sounds like security level 2, huh?
most
yeah.
likely, because because we all agreed on that one when Hooties
Yeah,
was
that
still
was
here.
the agreement. I do the lounge for the night market, then the next thing would be security 2.
Yeah.
And then
So as of next session, we'll be able to have that option.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be making stuff.
Yep. The only thing is you'll have to actually do it at the wharf like Hudisa does.
I know.
so terrible.
I know. Twist my arm.
Because some people will be hanging out there and you might have to do work with other people around you.
Yeah.
True.
Well, hey, thanks everybody. We're gonna call it, especially because right now this is mainly turned into a planning thing, and one of our players is fully gone MIA. Hope he's all right. But thanks for hanging out with us. Have a good night. Peace.